All right,
My
hi guys.
great-granddad.
My great granddad was, guys. Welcome to episode 6 of the Valiriun campaign. Today's episode is called Coup with the capital C.
Also, you do pronounce the P. Let's go.
I said coup.
No, I'm saying that's
Oh,
everybody
I
else.
should do. Oh, sorry. Coup with the capital C. Sorry, my bad.
Blasphemy!
This is we're gonna enact change right now. We're gonna start saying the P,
All right.
and it'll catch on.
Last session, we're just going to jump straight into it because I've got no announcements. Last session, we didn't really do.
We are in a fantasy world setting, right? He's doing a recap. Shut up.
Last session we didn't really do much. Oh, we lost someone. Oh, he's back. Last session, yeah, we didn't really do much. So we entered the town of Mistwood, where you guys met General Tildevine, General of the Branch Guard, a form of militia who have been tasked with keeping things in and out of the kind of like magical mystical forest. All right, we're just going to go on this screen until Demon's fixed his internet. The second that we go live is like so you guys met General Tildevine. You annoyed the shit out of her. But she gave you guys some good intel while you did annoy her, you did make a good impression, and you also had the admiration of the mayor from Ambergreen as well. That kind of like recommendation.
You guys do so much as like started stealing her food.
Obviously,
That would have been it.
While you guys
that would have been over the line.
While you guys were there, a few things happened. One, you guys learnt about a mystical wonder native to Dardia, the planet of Dardia, which are areas of extreme ancient magic called magical wonders. And Mistwood actually has one of these, which are there was like a park with many different pools of water, which didn't spew mist, but seemed to suck in mist from an unidentified source. And upon meditating near them, Gale was able to actually get a peek into a time before Mistwood was built, back when the forest was a little bit like further away, and these pools of magic were still here when no one else was. The other thing you guys found was a bunch of information from the where we go on this now? Hey, a bunch of information from the druids and kind of like alchemists of the group about some of Seth's lineage. While we're not entirely sure where Seth's infernal or draconic ancestry comes from, we did learn that she has a draconic ancestry. Before we ended last session, the other major thing is that you guys have tried to contact Tex with the button twice, and he has not appeared. That's the other kind of major thing.
Impossible. He can get to heaven.
The fourth major thing that happened, thank you for reminding me, is that the High Mage Crier of Sylvanheart, the capital, the Queen's Mage, she arrived in Mistwood to meet with General Tildevine, as General Tildevine is a member of the council who have kind of been elected by the people and themselves to stop the Queen from enacting war upon the C.I.C, as the Queen believes that all should be all natural, and that she just really doesn't like the C.I.C.
It's gonna be introduced, guys, in a moment.
Yeah, we get it. Liming, lime, and shit.
So the high mage crier came along. You guys managed to sneak Finn into the window. Finn managed to get a little bit of intel before being pinned to the ground by Crier's I believe you heard General Tildevine call this individual her apprentice.
Yes.
After Finn was discovered, General Tildevine managed to convince Crier that you weren't there to be harmful, and actually you might be able to be helpful. So you were sent off for the night, while General Tildevine and High Mage Crier deliberate as to how a group with all of your few talents could be useful to the council.
Okay, bro. You ain't gotta put it like that.
Could have at least just said expertise
And
with a question
before
mark.
we ended last session, Finn got a call from the teacher, and as he clicked answer, Narlissa is there on the other side as Narlissa goes, Finn? Hello? It's kind of like, it's kind of really, it's very staticky. The connection is very, like...
Yo, go to a high place. Maybe you'll get a better
It's
connection.
very weak. Hello? Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I can hear you.
Oh,
Where are you? Are you still on the
great.
orbiter?
Oh my god, we've been stuck for so long. Yes, we're still on the orbiter.
Is everyone okay? Is Lothar or
Communications have been... We've had to makeshift our own... Yes, they're fine. How are things on the ground?
I'll manage, but it'll be some time before I get there.
Things have calmed down. Things have calmed down. She kind of like, you hear like doof, 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 as the connection seems to like stabilize for a little bit. Oh man, okay.
What is that noise?
What
happened?
Well, so after the initial shockwave, it completely knocked out. It was like a small EMP, just completely like knocked down all the signals. And then the C.I.C, they jammed all the communications because they were scared that the attackers were still on board. So for the past few weeks, they've been combing through. I mean, the orbiter is a big place, and they've been combing through everywhere and vetting us and sweeping. They've been on the teacher multiple times, but you know it's a science vessel, so we aren't sure exactly how many dead. But after running the numbers, I estimate around 70 million were killed in the terrorist attack.
Gee, okay.
Yeah, it's a big number.
Where are you? Where are you living? Did they figure out accommodation?
I know we're living in the ship. Yeah. We're able to. I mean, the lower levels have been completely sealed. But the main bulk of the orbiter is secured. Luckily, we're considered a science vessel, and we were able to be docked on a higher portion of the ship. But tons of the civilian ships and docks were just completely wiped out.
Look, I don't know if this is for sure, but if you see any Dardian locals on the ship, do not trust them.
There's millions of Guardian locals on the ship.
Don't go near them. Stay close to Lothar or Vega. Make sure they're cautious too. Okay. I have an inkling. I've been here for a couple weeks now. It may be one of those guys. But don't go chattering to the C.I.C. either. Okay?
I'll
not
stay
get
put.
caught up in all this.
Yeah, well, let's just stay put. Can you get back?
I am trying.
I really want to leave this
6
planet.
months.
6 months?
Apparently 6 months is the closest timeline I have. They don't have monorail on this shit. I didn't even know.
I mean, the planet is technically a nature preserve. Man, I thought we were just going to come here, study some less intelligent beings, and it's going to be kind of like a small holiday.
I found some creatures. I mean, nothing too interesting so far, but...
Oh, right. Yes, of course. All the destruction and mayhem completely blocked my... Yeah, of course. Yeah, you've been... how do they say? I read a pamphlet, rubbing shoulders with the locals.
Actually, I found out not always when you're getting hugged, that you have to hug back. You just let your arms stay limp sometimes. That's okay.
Right. Okay. Huh.
Try that with Lothar next time.
Fascinating.
Don't let him
Yeah.
hug you.
Don't let him just arms limp. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. Sorry.
But yeah, the most interesting creatures I found were these kind of. Remember we were talking about wolves, right? Before we came here. It's
yeah,
like a
the
humanoid
quadruped.
bipedal wolf,
Well, that's not.
but it's more scary. It's more crazy looking.
Okay. There's
I mean,
bipedal
these guys.
wolves.
Yeah, these guys were like intelligent enough to use weapons.
Whoa.
I mean, even knocked out some a guy I've been traveling with. He's a gunslinger.
He slings guns.
Oh wait, no. Okay, that was confusing. Okay, apparently when you shoot guns, they call you a gunslinger, not a gun shooter.
Oh.
That's a little uncool.
Oh, he doesn't shoot guns. Or he does shoot guns, but it's a different.
He shoots them, but they don't call it that.
Right.
It's a little weird.
Dardia is a very interesting place.
Also, you know how I named myself after manure? Apparently, that's like
yeah.
a very funny thing to do. It's pretty funny.
But manure is incredibly useful. It enriches soil and is full of nitrogen, and nitrogen is like one of the core components of our.
Yeah, they love plants, but they make fun of manure. That's crazy.
What? They're like we're you know what they're like.
All right, let's not go there. I mean, come on.
Okay. Look, we need you back. 6 months is too long, but unfortunately they've blocked all. New Megaton is still a complete panic. Apparently, it's just as bad on the ground as it is up here. Total lockdown of the city.
Wait, you have news on New Megaton? What's going on over there?
It's a complete lockdown. They're worried that terrorists are in New Megaton. The orbiter blew up. And they're pretty sure that it was a terrorist attack. So the C.I.C have like completely shut down.
I'm pretty sure they're right. Okay, you know how I said we shouldn't get caught up in this? I just remembered I'm going directly where you would go to get caught up in this.
I can't hear you. You're I can't. Where are you? Hello?
I'm going south. Yo,
but
no.
Blub blub. Disconnects.
For a second there, it felt like I was in the call as well, because the middle of the conversation just started lagging for me.
Manure is little like it's the combination of anxious and relief at the same time. The little like neural network inside the whole jelly, it's like flaring sometimes, but it's going dim again, then it's flaring again. It's a very confusing display, but he's definitely a lot less worried about the timeline than he was, because in his head, shit was going down this whole time in the orbiter.
Well, I'm glad that Finn can now put some of those to rest now that he's spoken to Melissa.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, Chris, what was the name of the capital again?
Sylvan Heart.
Sylvan Heart.
Yeah, can you add that to the map as well now? Because we've learned about Sylvan Heart now.
Yeah, sure. Sylvan Heart is roughly.
It's like right here, right?
No,
right
it's like yeah, it's a little bit more there. You guys see that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like here. It's near the edge of the forest. It's not. This map's not like a 1-to-1 because it's just a world map. Okay, you guys are that call, I believe, was taking place in the house that you guys stayed in before. As you were given the key, you were also given some food. And then as you guys bedded down for the night, Finn got the call. Is there anything anyone would like to do for the night? Or just to remind you, in the morning you will be you were told that you guys would be given direction as to how you can help with the coup. So with that in mind, does anyone want to do anything tonight?
I'd like to sleep.
Okay, everyone's heading to bed, yes?
I was hoping for Slumber Party Mark 2.
Pillow fight.
Okay, you guys.
The sad visual of Gale just going on everyone's doors and knocking. Hey, you want to play? And everyone's like
doors
"Go to
like
sleep,
immediately
Gale."
slamming shut.
God damn it.
You guys eat some
Guys,
food, have some more wine, and bed down for the night. In the morning, you all get ready. You guys wash, don your clothes, and sharpen your weapons. And as you guys are like preparing for the day, as you guys are kind of like putting your boots on, there's a knock at the door.
Who
I
is
run to go
it?
answer it.
Open the fucking door. It's too early in the morning. Please just open the door.
You didn't
Good
say who it
morning.
was.
Oh, I thought we
Okay.
were doing a
And
knockout joke.
General Tildivine comes in with High Mage Crier and the human with like perfect features. The human with perfect features walks in behind him. It's just the three as two
The perfect human.
as two high elven guards stand flanking the door. The general comes in and takes a seat on like the sofa and she's like, right, okay. So, how are we doing? We have a good night?
I slept fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Good. I'm glad, dearie. Oh,
I
quiet
barely-
bunch today.
But it was
Wake
I should have had my lunch today or my breakfast today. Would have been a lot
Wake
nicer
me
with all you
up,
quiet.
Wake me up inside.
It's
Okay.
the morning. None of us are morning people.
So here's what we need, right? Kraya has a plan to subdue the queen because we don't want to killing her. Killing the queen is not on the table, right?
Why?
Because
It'll
she's
be messy. Do
because
it in the
she's-
floor. It's easier to clean.
because she's still the queen. She's the she hasn't born any children, so and we
Well,
still
then
respect.
What's the point if she dies?
Well, no. Okay, if you are going into this planning to kill, we're done here. Okay.
Oh, no, I'm not planning to kill
Well,
him,
yeah, I
I'm
mean, you're
just-
saying that you don't really.
Okay, yeah, but I'm
Right.
asking questions. I'm just wondering why.
Okay, well, can
You don't
the
wanna kill her.
fact of that we don't want to kill our queen be enough for you?
Well,
Yes.
Sure.
Okay, I need all
I
of
was
you to
just
keep
wondering
him
if
on
there's
off.
any I
Li-
was just
look,
wondering if there's any other reason
any
behind
would,
it.
you
like-
were about to say legitimate, weren't you?
Yeah, I was wondering why there was
Yeah,
any.
my love for
any
my
reason.
queen and the loyalty that she commands from all people in Kips is a legitimate reason. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. So, no killing the queen. However, the queen is a very powerful druid. And she will likely kill all of you in combat. Right?
Oh well, that's another reason then, isn't it?
So, High Mage. Aye. Yeah, we can hear you.
I love
So-
you answered as still divine, man.
So,
You
the
were
High
so in
Mage.
character, you
So
It's like
the High Mage Kraya, she has a plan, and if you can get into the throne room and just weaken her, then Kraya can bind her. Okay? all you gotta do is make her use some of her magic. You can hurt the queen, attack her. You just can't kill her. Okay. If you can
What
weaken.
about
So you
the
want us
whole
to be a
royal
menace.
entourage? How are we even supposed to get into the city,
Okay.
let alone the throne?
So we've been thinking about that, and you're a bit conspicuous.
Yep.
So,
Yeah.
so what you're gonna do is travel with Krya back to Sylvanheart on your little metal horses, and about half a day's out from Sylvanheart, you're gonna stop, make camp, and you're gonna go over the plans on how to get in, because there's 3 ways that we came up with, but y'all are a crafty bunch, so you might want to come up with your own way. But yeah, we've kind of got 3 ways that we can do this. You can either go through the sewers, which is going to be the safest option, but you're going to stink like shit and stick out even those of you that aren't covered in. I mean, he's literally a purple alien, you know. Even those that aren't, you know, are maybe native, are gonna. Why do you think of sewage? You know. You could go over the wall. I wouldn't recommend it. You could go over the wall. Or Krya can give you access to the Queen's Garden. That's going to take you right to the back of the castle, and you can sneak through the gardens to get into the city. I would not recommend going straight to the castle. I would recommend take a few days to get the lay of the land and allow us time to get the militia ready. Because we need to come and, you know, there are people within the capital that don't don't see the same views as the Queen, but the majority of people in there would kill for the Queen. So we need to bring the militia in as like an acting police force to make sure that there aren't riots and stuff so we need to occupy Sylvanheart, and for that we're going to need some time. So as soon as you leave, we're going to get the militia ready. You give us a few days, because we should be a few days behind. Give us a few days, and then we will send a messenger when we're ready. So just until then, just try and lay low. Try and figure out how you're going to get a metal wolf, a purple alien, and a guy. I mean, you could just take off the armor, right?
Yeah.
I've told him that so many times.
But
unfortunately,
unfortunately, that's literally a metal dog and a purple alien. So that's going to be a bit
I
harder.
can do this,
to...
and I become like a small little ball of goop, and I climb into Trench's trench coat.
Okay, 2 of the 3.
That's why it's called trench. Wait.
2 of the 3.
Oh.
2
At
of the
this
3
point,
done.
I'm gonna take this coat and name that pocket your name.
That is incredibly sweet.
C4 goes. But what about
Is anyone any good at
I don't know how to
painting?
help it.
Or can we like put fur on the outside and then make him look realistic?
Well, I can not.
Oh.
I can not go in.
What? We can't leave you out, C4.
For now,
Your trends. When are you
think
shedding
that-
your like a bit of fur?
I can paint him in some mud. We can put some mud and sticks on him.
for now.
Trench just looks at Kara offended.
Okay. For now, I think that's the best idea. I'm sorry, C4. We all love you. I love you,
No,
especially.
I brought it up, so I'm okay with it.
But
Wait, Lenny, what are you saying? Are you saying you want to leave him behind?
for now, listen, he's gonna come with us,
I mean,
Okay.
I'll look
And
after
then-
the horses.
and then on the way, we can think of a way to get him in. If there is no way, he has to stay out. We do not have an option.
He could just stay in the sewer until we plan to actually do something.
Why are we going in
I-
the sewer?
I
I ain't
can-
going in the sewer.
C4, you
Well,
can
I'm not
smell,
saying-
right? That's
I'm not
Oh
saying-
yeah, I don't want to go. I don't want to stay in the sewers for days.
The best
that
thing to
sounds
do is to
awful.
go through the garden anyway. Like,
I can.
Oh, speaking of what we're gonna do when we go in, tell me if I'm missing something, but wouldn't we want to cause riots in the capital to like thin out the guard around the queen? Get them out of the castle?
When well, the queen probably won't leave the castle. A lot of the guards probably will. So I mean, like the plan to get you guys into the throne room, that'll have to be you guys. So if you want to start a riot to thin out the guards and get yourself in, that's fine. But do not do it until at least a few days, so that we can get the militia close enough. So that if you do incite a riot, right, because the riot won't be against the queen, because there's too many people that love the queen. The riot will be against those trying to overthrow the queen. Do you understand?
Oh, okay, that doesn't help.
So the guards won't necessarily be trying to. I mean, they'll be trying to calm down because the riots are just bad for business, right?
Are there no factions in the city that are opposing the queen or her rule? That seems unprobable.
Make a persuasion check.
Ooh.
Oh shit! I'm making persuasion check.
First roll of session.
This is literally going to determine the session. If it's a good roll.
I like how Chris literally just got his dice.
She says, okay, but no, only because I don't trust anyone inside. You'll be on your own in there.
So what I'm hearing is we gotta make relationships ourselves if we wanna find.
I mean, there's some unsavory folk within the gutters of Sylvanheart. I don't trust them. If you come across any unsavory folk, just know they don't have my blessing. All right. Okay.
Gale here can get in good spirits with the above the line folks, right?
Well, I mean, there is a druid guild that would probably be all over Gale. But if he's seen with any connection to you guys, then I mean that would be drawing attention to yourself, right? Because I was speaking to my nerds, and they were telling me that he actually possesses quite a powerful grimoire. So the druids of Sylvanheart would be very interested. This is a very earth god nation. I mean, Gaia is, she's seen everywhere, and she is a child of Earth. So this is a very Earth god nation, and if he is to have his powerful Earth-based grimoire as he does, the druids would be very. They could teach you a lot, Gale. They could teach you so much, but that might be too conspicuous. I mean, look, you guys are. It's up to you. But just know, we're kind of putting all of our eggs in one basket with you. So if you fuck up, we might not get a second chance. And war might be declared on C.I.C. And Megaton might be attacked. And she looks at Finn. You might never go home. So we need to make sure that we do this right and by the books. So far, you've all been squabbling like children. Citizens have come up to me and said, why are they all shouting about where to go? So this is the time to really pack your shit in and get it together, alright? We're going to give you some good supplies.
Going home.
On the go. Alright.
Going home.
Okay.
Is there a second step after we do all this that gets me home? To Megaton at least.
We could, if you guys can help us successfully navigate this coup, we can offer you flight to New Megaton. It would take maybe less than a week.
Oh,
but
now we're talking.
But we need the Druids College to do that, which means we need to occupy Sylvanheart.
This has just reminded me of that time where we decided to go into Rapture to overthrow the Warlord.
Yeah.
Uh,
That was also around level 4, level 5, right?
Okay, yeah, but you're not killing her. You killed the Warlord in like 2 turns. You're not killing this guy. You're not killing the Queen.
He's still
So many
Shut the fuck
natural
up.
20s. So many natural.
It was cool though, like the narration of like you guys zipping through the crowds and stuff. It was cool.
Oh,
It
yeah,
was really fun.
Cool.
And then like
cool.
Thingy
That was fun, yeah.
Thingy getting shot in the face with the
That was
the bolt.
cool, yeah.
And then you guys went, "Oh, you're the bad guy, dead." And I went,
It was so fucking funny.
He was so annoyed.
All right, we're gonna give you
King of Salt for a
we're gonna
reason.
give you some provisions to take on your journey. I'm gonna also give you 25 gold pieces each
Whoa.
to pay for food or even bribery when you're inside the walls. So each of you can add 25 gold pieces to your character. She pulls out pouches. This is to pay for food when you're inside the walls and also bribery if you need. Because some of the guards, I mean the high elven guards, they are trained. They are like elves live a long time, and these motherfuckers have been training for hundreds of years. They are on point. But there are still a few of them, some of the younger ones who, might be swayed. I mean, we've the few that have come with Kraya, they're the most loyal to the people and not the queen. Whereas most of them are loyal to the queen, not the people. So just keep that in
Go
mind.
for the novices. Got it.
Aye.
How many rations? Are they giving us rations or not?
Yeah, they're going to give you each a week's worth of rations. But you can put a week's worth of fine rations. As this is more like fanciful breads and
we eating good tonight.
like dried fruits and stuff instead of just like kind of gruel and
Fair enough.
it's still provisions to take on a long journey, so it's not the best food, but it is slightly nicer. So you guys can each add 7 days of fine rations to your character sheets.
Okay.
All right, before I send you on your way, is there any questions that you got for me?
Difference between the
General.
supplies we have right now and just the fine rations, or
They're just nicer.
just doesn't matter, but just add it to this.
Well, I mean, they're nicer to eat.
I mean, I don't want to make like another fucking
They make your character feel nicer when you eat them.
thingy. It says fine rations. Okay, fine. I'll make another one.
Nice. Good lad.
Fine.
General,
Aye.
have you heard anything yet about my scale? I know that it's
Love?
only been a day, but
It has been like 10 hours since you have been in the tree.
okay, you don't have to be such a dick about it. Walks out.
Look, Sparkles, just calm down.
I walked out already. I can't hear
She
you.
said before. Oh, fucking hell.
I followed her out, and we're now going to plan to go
Oh.
and ruin all of Tildevald's breakfast for like the next week.
You
Right.
try it, dearie. I fucking gotcha.
She can't hear us.
I
We're
know.
outside planning.
Alright.
You
Gale
rolled a nat 20
leaves as
insight
well.
check?
Gail leaves as well.
I ain't leaving the plane.
Okay, I guess we're leaving now. Wait, when?
That
when are we
sounded like
leaving?
someone turned a motorbike on. Like, all right.
All right, we're leaving now, boys.
So none of you have got questions.
I asked
So-
mine.
I mean, I had a question. You just didn't
Okay.
answer it.
I have a question. I have a question, but I'm no
Any-
longer in the room.
Any adults got any questions?
Yeah. Okay, wait. Yeah.
Are
I've
you
got a
considering
question.
whether you're an adult?
Yeah, slightly.
When you really
All
think
right.
about it.
Just ask you the
Well,
question.
hold on, I'm gonna think about it real quick.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask this
Technically, I'm
question as an adult.
Don't know
Because
what the
obviously,
fuck that means. Just ask.
well, you
Spit
know
it
me as
out.
whatever. Shut up.
Just by the window screaming at them.
Alright, well, if there's no questions, I
Let's
suppose I'll
fucking
just...
go.
I did have questions. So, when we get there, the Queen's Garden, I just want a bit more detail about that. Like, because all you said was the Queen's Garden, right?
Aye.
And is that all you're going to tell us? Is there any more details about the Queen's Garden or anything
Ask
that?
for a map.
She turns and looks at Cryer. Cryer goes,
I was about to say, or anything that Pryor
well,
can tell us before Melon shouted, "Look for a map."
Well, the garden is quite large, and there is a hedge maze within it. It should be easy enough to sneak through, providing that you follow the wall to the right. You'll most of the castle is as you enter the garden on the left. Most of the castle, so if you head to your right, you should be able to find and get head behind some houses and duck in. Once you're out of the royal garden, it should be easy enough for all of you to blend in. None of your faces are known, so that you guys don't have any renown within the capital.
Not the capital as such.
So your
the Queen
faces
herself did tell me to get out. Remember?
It's been weeks since then, and that was a very
She meets
short...
a lot more important people than you.
Well, it's only been
it was
2
a very,
weeks, 2 days.
I mean,
it was a very short moment.
She will remember you.
It's a very short moment. You haven't done anything to be of renown within the capital, so providing that you're not...
And you did leave immediately. So it's not like you stayed there and argued.
As long as you don't have any of the C.I.C stuff on you, you should be okay. You should be fine. But
hydrate.
That does remind me outside as well, don't I?
And even a whiff of C.I.C property, and you and all of the people near you will be arrested.
Okay. And so you are I'm assuming your title is High Mage, right?
That's correct.
Sorry, this is me trying to find her. High Mage. Okay. And what kind of mage are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm a druid.
Great.
Wait, for clarity's sake, who's the high mage?
And when
High Mage Cryer. It's a title.
The Coup woman with Dragonborn.
It's if you were gonna think of like a hierarchy for the monarchy of Sylvanheart, it's the Queen and then the High Mage.
Yeah. So I do have a question in regards to, because we were trying to think about C4 getting in.
C4 is
point to the dog.
Hi. Oh, C4.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm C4. He can talk. I didn't notice it before.
He did say hi.
I didn't notice it before. I just thought that someone else was talking.
Yeah, that's him. He likes legs of tables. He's been shown not to eat legs of tables that are still attached. We're still working on that.
Okay, I failed to see the question here. You're building to something.
Sorry, a question. Yeah, sorry. I was just trying to introduce C4 because he's a good boy.
Unfortunately,
anyway.
I am plotting to overthrow someone I care about very deeply. If we could forego the formalities for now and I'd like to get things moving.
Right, getting back to overthrowing the government.
So, because of your magic, how long would it last if you were to say, change C4's appearance?
Oh, I don't have any ability to polymorph.
Okay, but what about illusions?
I would have to be nearby.
So it would wear off if you did it.
An hour at the most.
Okay. Right. Fair enough. Yeah, I was just an option that I thought of. Thank you for answering my questions. One more thing.
Yes.
Not too, just too general. Just you guys generally. So I'm gonna have to take my armor off before I actually ask this question. DM.
Yes. Okay.
No, but go back to the voice.
Yes.
Can't it just like be like some sort of like
Shit.
Who are you asking?
I'm asking Lewis.
Okay. Yes. What do you
want? Do I know of any way just for my armor to look more?
You can put it in. You can put it in a rucksack, but you don't have. You'd have to like paint your armor. There's a reason why your armor is like covered in C.I.C. paraphernalia, right?
Yeah.
Would I be able to spend
Fair
time
enough.
like scrapping and wearing off the C.I.C. stuff?
I'm gonna say yes.
Lenny wouldn't want it though.
Lenny would.
Yeah.
Like it would actually like it would upset Lenny to be like to have that happen.
Mm-hmm. Because it's like his whole identity. It's like
like your training has also been like it's like hardwired into you because of how you were trained.
Yeah.
To like
It's
really
like-
respect your equipment.
It's like
And that would be
say
like
you've got
defacing a flag or something.
yeah. So it's like say you've got like something that's really important to you and you hold with very high value, something on a social level, like let's say you're a socialist and nothing can beat that, or you're a Labour Party. It's kind of like that. It's kind of like.
Did you have a question for?
No, that was the thing, and then I was going to ask.
Okay.
Can I get some? Do you have any spare armor that I can put on?
Or any connections
keep
in Sylvanhard
protected.
that can outfit us better? A couple of us need help with that.
I mean, there's a few clothes shops. Mostly just like your regular. There's a smithy in town, run by a guy called Garth Gulag.
Darth Vader.
Garth
Gulag.
I was about to say Garth. Oh.
Is Karth someone who's sympathetic to our cause, or do we have to?
He acts independently, mostly from what I hear. He's
only about the business.
He himself is quite a renowned individual. Brings in a lot of tourism and stuff. He's from outside of Kips. Yeah,
where's he from?
He's from a place called the Clover Isles.
Oh, I'm actually reading something about that. Back and Blood.
Oh, that's his great uncle. I mean, his great uncle Dak that's a story from like 1,000 years ago.
So that story is actually true.
In
some sense, at least.
Yeah, a lot of people believe it. I mean, a lot of religious people believe in the texts. It is mostly read by commoners as like children's stories and stuff though. Dak is like a character, but yeah, a lot of like religious people consider it to be a tome of the late years of the imprisonment of the gods.
Oh. Sorry, let me write.
While we're all talking, can I get like a bead on this apprentice guy?
Make an insight check at disadvantage.
Whilst he's doing that, I did just want to ask. I can't be bothered to find
who was the apprentice guy?
The perfect looking human.
Yeah,
a 12.
Divine.
The I'm gonna roll. Okay, yeah. It's so hard to get a read on this person.
Okay, General Till Divine. I don't suppose you have an armory that I can have access to.
I mean, you could wear some of the branch guard uniform, but you might be you'll definitely be spotted.
Is there any I mean, I could modify it to not look like.
We could probably
as well.
We could probably scrounge up some leather armor for you, if that's what you want.
Are you sure?
Aye.
Oh, okay. And
but I want it back.
Oh, obviously.
All right.
And also, maybe some rapiers as well.
Because you're really pulling my leg here now.
I know. I'm sorry.
I gave you 25 gold. Look, if you want weaponry, then go see Karth, then you'll be able to outfit you.
Okay, thank you.
You'll be fine you'll be fine on the road.
I'm just worried. I'm just.
I've seen Krya take down treants before. You'll be fine.
Extra.
Oh, a treant. What is that? My holographic note taker just pops up. What is that?
So, do you know what an ant is?
An ant?
The
insect. Yeah.
Right. Now imagine
the ones
one.
That are related to dragon.
Now imagine one, but it's the size of a building, and it's made of wood.
Oh, the wood part sounds
Furious
nice.
note-taking noises.
No, those things.
You said treant, so I think I completely got the wrong aspect.
Aye, treant.
No, treant.
No, treant.
That's what I know. And I thought you said treant.
I'm saying what I don't understand. We're saying the same thing. A treant.
No, you're not.
A treant.
Tree ant.
Aye.
No, treant.
Wait, Gale, what is the creature you're speaking of?
You know what, Gale?
Category.
You know what, Gale? I think you're just racist.
I was just referring to a different.
I just gasped.
All right. Any more questions?
I have one. Since Gale has poked his head in, I just want to ask Gale one
right now.
What do you mean? How do we get out of here?
When?
Oh, right. Like as soon as this conversation is over.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
right now.
So, Gale, I do have a question. Because, this is your, you're from Kips, aren't you?
No.
No, you're not. Well,
you've asked me this about 30 times, and I've always told you I'm not from here.
I don't know why I keep thinking you're from Kips.
You've not got a little at the top of your page of all the party members.
I do.
That's my favourite part of my notes.
I just never write it down. I've put it in caps and bold now. I'm sorry.
I am not a local.
Not from Kips. I've put it.
Yes.
Sorry, that's my bad. That as a person, not as a character.
I'm saying this whilst my head is literally stuck through the window because I'm still waiting outside to leave.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm ready to go. I don't have any more questions. Okay.
So you say you're putting all your eggs in one basket, being us.
That's right.
Why specifically us?
You asked if you could help.
Yeah, but you are literally putting all your eggs in one basket.
Yeah, right. I mean, we were gonna stop imports into the capital and kind of do a protest against the acts of war. The coup is kind of an idea that we were floating around, and with Krya coming, it seemed a little bit more possible. And having you lot in here with us and asking if you could help, it seems like if you can all keep your shit together. So it's a big if. That maybe this could be done before the war, which is why I'm willing to put all of our trust in a group of strangers. But I mean, you've said you've got a recommendation from Mayor Alden, so you've helped Amber Grain already, so you're clearly on the side of defending people. So I can see that. I can see your heart's in the right place.
Okay. Then he walks out.
All right. Well, if this meeting is concluded,
just tips his hat, my lady.
I shall see you in a few weeks on the outskirts of Sylvanheart, and hopefully next time I see you, there won't be the looming threat of war. So I wish you luck, and I wish you luck. She stands up.
Bye, Mummy General.
I'm not your mother.
That's crazy.
Krya comes out with the human. She turns to the two guards, says, "Okay, is the carriage ready?" One of the guards says, "Yes, Mom." Okay. Then we begin. I assume that you don't have any goodbyes or anything that needs to be. We can just head off now.
I think Lenny wants to go jump in a portal.
Mom, so we're good.
What, a portal?
Let's fucking go.
Okay, let's go. And she takes you, and you and all the guards come. They go to their carriage, and she says, meet us on the edge of town with your carriage.
Shotgun.
You guys head to your carriage, pack all your stuff on, get the horses moving, and you begin a little convoy as you guys move.
Convoy trekking through the state.
I thought Ecstatic's really video was frozen. How were you so incredibly still?
What do you mean?
I thought the video paused or something, and I lost my connection.
I'm just very controlled.
Oh, wait.
The antithesis of Obsession, basically.
Harry, you there? His timeline was wrong. He said you guys have only been on the road for you've traveled together for a month now. You forgot to add the 15 days in between Ambergrain and Mistwood.
Oh fuck yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, thank you. So that's 30 exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, since you are traveling with normal horses, you can't travel for as long as fast as you did from Ambergrain to Mistwood. You do have to slow down a bit. The journey's going to take 25 days to go to Sylvanheart at this speed, which is a lot of downtime. So, let's do the first day, and we'll go from there. So you guys peel out of Mistwood, traveling through the fog as you descend over rolling hills, kind of skirting along the edge of the forest, never getting close enough to it to really interact with it, but almost like cutting across the outskirts of it, following it round, because Sylvanheart sits also, just like Mistwood, on the edge of the forest.
I want to continuously get overhead to scan the forest.
Sure, yeah, just kind of always keeping an eye on the forest.
Yeah, thank you.
Give me a perception check.
Alright, give me 2 secs. I'm using the Roll20 app. Oh, great, I have to sign in.
I just fucking realised, when the fuck did Kara have a setting name of Cov Wheat?
I'm pretty sure
I just used it because my first new character had its last name as Curvy, and Kara didn't have one.
I'm pretty sure that Kara's had that for a few sessions now, at least.
Oh, I've only just
11?
She did have it for a few sessions. Yeah, she had it for
you've already rolled before asking for any help.
Can we help all rare, or can we just help Lenny? That's what I was gonna ask, but I didn't. It's all rare, right?
Rare and Lenny would help each other if Harry would have like if Harry would have specified like you just told me that Rare is keeping an eye, right? Rare's scanning.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that from now on.
I will allow this one veto to get advantage. Have a 19. Now I need you to roll an insight check.
What? Rare? Oh
no, you need to roll an insight check.
No, I mean an insight check to Rare.
Yeah, he went to
Rare.
There, as you guys come out of the mist and you guys spend an hour on the road, you and O'Rare are kind of like just keeping an eye on the forest, and you can see like green sparkles kind of like zipping in between trees every now and then. It's not constant, and it's not following you, but it is watching you. However, it doesn't seem malicious.
Fairies.
Also, Cruz have sent you a message on Discord asking something.
If it was the fairies, it would definitely be hostile.
How fast are the horses moving? Their horses.
Just kind of like a trot, a good trot, good run kind of thing.
Oh, okay. So not enough to
too
get
fast.
Out, keep up.
No, you couldn't. No, you couldn't walk.
Or could I run faster than it?
No.
Okay, I'm just making sure. And the people in front of us, who's actually in the convoy in front of us?
In the other carriage.
Behind, yeah.
Yeah. I was assuming you're behind.
Yeah.
I was assuming you're behind because you're following them. So you have on the top of it, you have the carriage driver, and then next to the carriage driver is a High Elven guard, and then inside are a few more High Elven guard, High Mage Crier, and the apprentice, human apprentice.
Okay.
There is a back window, and the back window, like the curtain is open, so you can like see in if you wanted to.
Okay, what's the road like? Is it thin? Is it quite wide?
No, yeah, it's quite thin.
Is it a road?
It doesn't look like it's traveled much. It seems more like a road suited just for the purpose of transporting goods, not for any other reason. So it's very like it's very gravelly. It's not very soft. It's quite hard.
Okay. Can I try and get the
travel basically?
Yes, it's suited for horses. Yeah.
Can I try and get our horses to speed up behind a little bit?
You would. You're currently like.
Oh, how close is it?
Well, I mean, like you can be. You know, it's a convoy, right? Yeah, you're keeping pace. So
okay. What I'm saying is, I want them to get like a little bit closer, within like 5-10 feet.
Okay. What was the purpose?
I'm assuming we're probably about 20 feet back, because I'm gonna go over the top of horses and and go onto their carriage. But obviously, I'm gonna alert the guards before I do that.
Make an acrobatics check.
Okay, before I do that, I actually want to alert the guards first.
I'm going to roll a luck check. Okay, make an acrobatics check.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, can I come over? Is it alerting as in asking permission?
No, I understand. While you're galloping, you're like, hey, I'm coming over. As you jump, make an acrobatics check.
All right.
They're no threat. Oh.
Oh,
damn! I was really hoping for a nat one so badly. Just have you fall under the carriage and die. But no, that is a nat 20. So kind of like the guards.
I want to go and speak to like
the reason.
What's their names?
The reason why I was like hurrying this along is because you don't really have time standing on the back of a horse to like have a discussion, right? You kind of like in your mind, you're like, I'm gonna jump over to that carriage. Hey, is it okay? Doesn't matter. I'm coming over anyway, kind of thing. So as the guy kind of turns around and goes, yeah, that's fine. They just see you sideways flip, like tuck and roll, but like run sideways flip, tuck and roll, and land very silently on the back.
Does everyone else see this?
The guard, everyone in your carriage does, but the high mage and the apprentice and the guards inside don't. The carriage driver also doesn't, but the one guard there is like, dude, that was awesome.
Oh, cheers, bro.
Dude, that was so cool.
I go round to the door side, knock on the door to try and talk to the high mage and apprentice.
You swing down the front. There's a window, so as soon as you swing down, the high mage goes, "Oh, Jesus, scared me."
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I didn't hear you land on the roof.
Do that. Do you mind if I come and have a seat?
I mean, yes, come inside. We can stop if you want to stop. We can stop.
No, no need.
Okay. I suppose Terry, move up. And
I'm feeling really cool right now.
The
Hi,
human,
I'm Lenny. How do you do?
Moves up. Gives you he gives you a head nod. Kind of like lifts his chin a little bit at you.
I sit between. What am I sat between the guards, or am I sat between?
Yeah, you're sat between two guards as Terry gets up and sits next to the high mage, just like looking out the window.
Oh.
He's looking out the window, but he's kind of like keeping like every now and then just kind of like an eye on you.
Thing, when you sit down and you shuffle your bum, and to get comfortable.
In between the two guards, and they're both just like stood there in their heavy armor.
Yeah.
The high mage goes, we could have. No, they're sat. The high mage goes, any. What do you. Didn't you ask me all the questions back at. We've been on the road for 2 hours.
Oh, yeah, I have. I'm just wondering, have you got any refreshments? That's just a thought.
We
this is a very nice carriage.
Gave you.
I know, I mean, like.
Make a persuasion check.
I hope that's an out one.
What do you want me to do? Jesus Christ.
Stop doing stuff then. She says, I could start a pot of tea, sure.
I do like a good bit of tea. What teas you got?
I mean, herbal mostly.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, we have a nettle tea. It's quite nice. One of my favorites.
What's your favorite? Is it nettle tea your favorite, or is it
nettle tea is my favorite? Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said one of your favorites.
Okay, we'll have to stop.
I didn't realise it was your actual favorite. Oh, we'll have to stop for the tea. Oh, no worries then. Sorry.
I need to make a fire and.
I gotta say this. If Lenny was to actually speak to me IRL, it would be so fucking awkward because it just like comes to me, like asks multiple questions.
Yeah, sorry about that. Where I'm from, it's like the kettles spoil them. The pots spoil themselves. You don't need fire or anything.
Right. Yeah, I'm sure there's a whole fantastical world out there.
Anyway, this is me thinking as a person. Wait a minute. What was I going to ask? Yeah. So I've just spotted that there's some like green, sparkles just off in the forest, edge of the forest. Wondering if you knew anything about it.
Oh, you saw that?
What it is? Yeah.
It could be a few things. It depends on.
It wasn't you, right?
Did it notice you?
It seems to be keeping an eye on us.
Okay.
It doesn't seem to.
Do you know?
Particularly be like aggressive.
Oh, then it's likely a sylph.
Okay. Sorry, my sorry. What's the word? My naivety. But what is a sylph?
A sylph is. How's the best way to describe a sylph is it is the manifestation of a forest.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a very old creature. They went extinct before. Well, they went extinct after the imprisonment of the gods, like most creatures of old. But so it's that's how it's spelled. It's with an I, not a Y. SILPH, Sylph.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a very, very powerful creature made by the god Air.
Okay. So, what are their temperaments like? Do they like to talk
they're incredibly defensive, and they are known to be able to judge one's character flawlessly.
Oh, okay. Interesting. So, I'm assuming that the thing is to not go near it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. One of the core duties of the branch guard is to make sure that no one enters the forest.
Because of sylphs, I'm assuming.
Well, I mean, that's one. The sylph is one of many reasons.
Like other things.
Yeah. The just the very existence of a sylph in a forest brings about other creatures of old that have disappeared. They're like, they contain like the life essence of all creatures from before the Great War, and have the ability to bring extinct creatures from a bygone era back to life. They're very powerful beings, but they are creatures. They're not demigods or deities. A sylph is still just a creature.
It's still a creature, but do they have a sort of intelligence?
Yeah, they can communicate.
Okay. Very interesting.
But
I'll keep an eye out.
But just like fairies can communicate, a fairy is still technically a creature, as we are creatures.
Yeah. Okay.
It's just it's easy to mistake a creature of such power. Like, some people worship dragons because of how powerful they are, but
well, obviously,
just as a dragon is still a creature, a sylph is also just a creature.
Got it. So I'm assuming they're on the scale of dragons.
Some dragons.
From your description. Okay. Scale of. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Sorry to bother you. Thank you for that information.
Has he stopped talking?
Fuck's sake. I just wanted to protect my
they don't leave the forest. They can't leave the forest.
I know. But I just wanted to make sure, in protection of them, but no, I'm joking. Anyway, yeah, I just wanted in protection of my party. At the end of the day, it could have been anything.
I can assure you, I am powerful enough to stop any attacks, should they arise.
Still, it's better to side on the side of caution.
I agree.
Whatever the saying is.
You should keep that head on you.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you for the information.
Do you want us to stop so that you can get in the...
Oh, no, it's fine.
I'm just going to sit. Okay.
Oh, no, I'm going back.
Okay.
And climb out the window.
There he goes. Make another acrobatics check for me. It's easy. It's easier to go this way.
Oh, yeah. Before I go back, I want to say... by the way, I'm going to take you up on that tea when we stop.
By all means.
What one? Acrobatics?
I mean, with all the questions you've been asking me, you should make me some tea.
Okay, as long as you give me the resources.
Oh, that's not how that works. As you climb out and you you jump and just like very delicately just kind of you jump straight over the horses because of like the momentum and stuff. You don't have to jump forward. You just jump up and you kind of like then the cart kind of appears under you and you land.
Am I close enough?
That last exchange was like someone saying you should give me a treat, and you go, yeah, if you pay for it. I was like, what?
I will just kind of brush myself off, sit down, and like begin reading, but we'll battle that later. Thank you.
This is an important one. What book are you reading?
Your book. No, I'm continuing Dapper Blood.
Good. Stop stealing my book.
Would anyone else like to do anything on the travel?
Only when we stop. When we make camp, I want to talk to Terry.
Okay. Anyone else want to do anything?
Moving ahead to that?
Well, it depends if anyone else wants to do anything while you're moving.
Okay. Yeah.
No, I was just going to read whilst we're moving.
Who was Terry again?
So Trench is going to ask for someone's help, and just anyone's help. If he can try balance on the edge of the cart, and if he starts to fall, if someone can catch him.
I got you.
Make a dexterity check.
Me or him?
Trench. And then if he falls, no, this is a check.
I can help with gray matter insertion. +2 to this.
Trench seems completely stable. You're actually able to stand there for a good like 5 minutes, just completely balanced.
He's got a tail. He's using it for counterbalance.
Seth, there are a few moments where Seth thinks you're gonna fall and grabs you anyway, just to make sure. Just like some wind blows in his clothes guy, and Seth, you're just like, oh, he's gonna fall. Trench is like, I'm fine.
You got some nice thighs.
She ends up rugby tackling.
Okay. Let me veto that last bit. She doesn't think you're gonna fall. She pretends to think you're gonna fall just to grab you and fill you up.
Oh no! No.
He wants to play with the fur.
I have told you I'm not interested in you, though, haven't I?
By the way, Trent, how much do you shed?
Oh, you're gay.
And no, I'm not gay. Oh wait, you were drunk when I basically told you that.
You didn't tell me nothing.
All right, we will kind of fast forward through because nothing really eventful happens on your first day of traveling. You guys are out of the mist, and you make camp a good while off the road, just because you're traveling to together and you are traveling to Sylvanheart. Each time you rest, you do make extra effort to stay hidden from the road, just in case any royal caravans are making their way along. Cryer does not believe there should be any royal caravans, but to err on the side of caution, you guys make the extra effort to hide away. As you guys unload your gear, you don't roll out your sleeping bags, find a place kind of under some trees, collect some firewood and start a little fire. As the most of the royal guard are taking shifts watching, so that all of you guys can get some sleep if you want to. None of you have to watch as the royal guard are. I mean, this is what they're trained for. They're all of the royal guard are elves as well, so they all trance.
Yeah,
right.
So instead of immediately going to sleep, Trent would like to approach one of the royal guards and just ask him if he can have he's got a weird training request off of him, and just hey, weird question, but can you swing at me while I try to dodge?
Damn, I didn't know he was a masochist.
That seems like an extremely
dangerous way to train.
What's the word? That seems like an extremely bad use of my training and a misuse. It seems like extreme misuse of my training.
It's got 2 benefits. Well, 3 benefits. Maybe 4. But one benefit is me trying to get better at dodging. The other one is if I do get hit, it increases my pain threshold. And the third one, if you miss, you can try to adapt what I'm doing.
I agree. Dodge melon.
I agree that those things do improve but you got to do them over and over for pain tolerance is part of the Royal Guard training. that stuff. I mean, the pain threshold course is like 30 years. So
yeah,
a one-time hit might not.
For a little. But
you would like to continue
with this every day?
I would maybe ask one of your fellow companions the same question, as I really need to remain.
I don't trust them.
Vigilant. And so you don't trust.
I don't trust him. I met you yesterday. You're the best bet.
You don't trust the people.
Out of curiosity, which ones of us don't you trust?
You don't trust the people that you're traveling. Oh, you died. Oh, the mage bring you back then.
Kinda.
Right. Yeah. Very powerful mage then.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I would still ask. I mean, I need to remain, if we're going to do this consistently.
Okay,
I can't. I'm just saying I can't do that. I have duties to attend to.
Then I just got to Sephion and asked her the same thing.
What?
Seth is like halfway. Seth is like halfway through a bowl of like dried fruits and stuff. What?
Can you swing at me while I try to dodge?
Swings at him immediately.
With the spoon.
No hesitation.
Just with the spoon that you're like eating your food with. Just
Trench, I'm actually
back into heaven. How did you die this time?
Okay.
Got hit by a spoon.
I'm actually trained in sparring.
Seth.
If you want me to do
Seth.
Shut the fuck up, Lenny. I'm trained in everything and in between.
Seth, can you make a strength check for me? This is basically an attack.
I'm hoping she just levels you right between the eyes.
Me too.
We also get to add 2 to this roll because of your proficiency. That's a save. That's a saving throw. I want a strength check.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
My thing is lagging because Roll20 hates me. Come on. Where is it?
Proficient with a spoon. Barbarians. Barbarians.
Very proficient.
Just click on the place where it's written strength on top of the attribute itself.
It is.
You know where the number for your strength. You know what the number where your strength is.
Click on the word strength.
I'm asking because I don't know.
The top left of the page.
Okay, got it.
All right.
God damn it.
Okay, well, an 8 doesn't hit your armor class, Trench. So,
yeah,
she swings with the spoon, but like she's kind of like still got food and stuff. She kind of like fumbles the bag a little bit.
I fling the
and you're able to like
make
a dex check as you throw the food at him. Okay, 17 to hit.
17 hits.
Alright, so the spoon was just a distraction as a bowl full of dried fruits comes streaming and just like clocks you in the side of the head. It doesn't do any damage, but and
okay, maybe asking you was a bad idea.
Before you can say that, I'm assuming Seth immediately grabs her axe and just is like, "Let's go." And begins just swinging,
go.
Kind of swinging. It's just Trench is like, "We can stop now. We can stop now. This is a bad idea."
That's what you asked for. This is what
I've got like the Benny Hill music playing as he's running through town, chasing him, just trying to hit him with an axe.
For a good 10-15 minutes, you are just like dodging as Seth understands that this is training and isn't like actually trying to kill you, but is making it hard. And you just begin training as you're like ducking out.
A few bits, like some of it does connect, but not deep enough to.
Yeah, it doesn't do any damage.
Now, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, one of them does cling, and like the reverberation just like shakes your battle axe, and you get a little bit angry, and you're like, "Hey!" And then you realize she's putting more effort in. You're like, "Wait, stop!" All right, you guys begin training.
Right, Seth, I'm going to be asking you to do this daily while trying to dodge.
Gladly.
I'm going to half watch this, half read my book, because this sounds entertaining as hell just to watch.
Okay.
Trench doing all this gives me an idea. I'm gonna basically do what I said. I'm gonna go up to Terry. What is he doing?
He is currently just like sat, kind of like staring into the fire, and just like make an insight check. Lots of insight checks on this guy, huh?
You're muted, Lenny.
Green Day's playing.
11.
He's completely zoned out.
I'm gonna make myself completely obvious as I approach him because I don't know if he'll reflexively stab me.
So you approach from the front.
But yeah,
that how that works?
Face to face.
Without taking his eyes off the fire, he goes, "You can't get the jump on me. Don't worry."
I didn't come into that.
I can see you made an effort to walk in front. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, that's the problem. You see, I can tell you have good eyes on me. So I had a challenge in mind. And he puts on his best awkward smile and he patches himself up with a gray matter insertion. I was hoping you could help me train to be more stealthy. Basically, the challenge is
a charisma check.
Something like that. But yeah, the challenge is I'll try to avoid your sight as much as possible. You try to find me, and hopefully in the process I get better at
it. Make a persuasion
just asked
check.
him to play hide and seek with you.
Yeah, you did.
His creepy smile.
Make a persuasion check.
I patched myself up.
Make one more insight check.
Insight check. Didn't patch myself up for this.
No, never mind. He says, sure, sounds like fun.
Does his emotions not change whatsoever? Like no, he has had the same cadence all the whole time.
He's so hard to read. Like when he says,
yeah.
Sure, it seems like fun. You're like, does it?
Exactly.
Does it?
Fenur is looking through his list of social cues and he's fumbling.
It's like all the social cues you've learned. You like, there's a moment where you're like, do I like hug him? Like, what's going on?
Right. That can't be right.
He's sticking out like all these like cheat cards with like stuff on it. Like, okay, what am I gonna do now?
Yeah. He says, okay, well, there's some trees nearby. There's some hills. Do you want to try and hide? And I'll count to 10.
Well, I can't do it now that you're looking.
If I see,
I'm too shy.
It has to be. It has to be when you don't know it's coming, right? It's
fair enough. And he pulls out a black, like bandana kind of thing, and like ties it over his eyes. Okay, I'll count to 30.
What the fuck?
If I see him going towards the forest.
Okay, if you see, so you're watching from the. Make a stealth check. you're situated a good like mile away from the forest.
Yeah, we parked like on the other side of the road, basically, right? Yeah.
No, you're towards the trees because you needed the cover of the trees.
Oh,
so you're on the side closer to the forest, but far enough that anything from the forest won't just come out.
Okay, here goes. Hey, we love those.
knowing that you've rolled a nat 1, I want you to tell me where Finn hides.
He doesn't hide. He stands there confused.
I think
it just like stands very still.
No. I think Finn is gonna try to pull a fast one and hide behind the fire and use his like fluid form to match the flames and see if he can spot him behind the flames.
Without moving a muscle, you're kind of like watching because you're trying to hide. It's hard to see Terry's like frame, but it doesn't move, and a stone, no big, like just a small stone, gets flicked through the fire and hits you square in the chest. And you hear from the other side of the fire, "Good one."
I'm still looking for any emotions on this man's face. Nope, none. Okay. The next time, when are you just blind all the time? That's why that didn't bother. The blindfold doesn't bother you.
He takes the blindfold off. You told me to not see.
Okay. Spinner just walks away dejected. Like, what? I can't hide from a blind guy? What the hell?
That's racist.
What?
No,
against blind people.
Blind people.
I'm pretty sure there's a word for that.
Leave Kara alone.
Pretty sure there's a word for that.
Discrimination.
It's ableism, isn't it? It's
Kara
racist.
Famously not blind. By
You're
the way.
sexist towards blind people, mate. You should stop, bro.
Come on.
Blind history month. I don't know. They all got lost.
Shut the fuck up.
All right. The only person who's not
gonna be doing this whole routine with Terry, trying to like build up proficiency for stealth.
Okay, over like the 25 days. All right.
Yeah.
Lenny, you sit down and have some tea with Cryer.
Yeah, I would like to use my ability to at least try and look around the area that we are camping. Try and find any materials.
Make a survival check. You want above a 5. Okay. You don't find anything.
Fair enough. Cool. I will go over and I'll be like, so I did actually look around for stuff to brew tea with. The best I've got is the rations, which is just some berries and stuff. If you've got any like tea leaves or anything, that'd be great.
I already have a pot of nettle tea on the fire.
Oh, well, I was gonna. Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. I asked you to make me the tea, and you tried. So,
well, I'll keep an eye out for some more stuff.
Okay.
And then I will make you that tea eventually.
Man's try to sleep before.
You guys, I just want to remind you, she's a High Mage Cryer is a green dragonborn with she has like kind of like black and green robes on. You can't really see, and like underneath there's very like upper class clothing. And she carries herself with such like nuance. Just wanted to kind of refresh how Cryer looked.
She wouldn't just fuck.
She definitely doesn't look like she would just fuck. No. She doesn't look like it. You don't know, but
she wouldn't just fuck some random Xeno. Like, come on.
Well, you're technically not a Xeno. You're just a human covered in C.I.C armor.
Also, after Zephion stops swinging at me, the Trench just goes and just starts writing on his blueprint to try to
make an intelligence check.
Stuff.
I didn't stop swinging at you until you were exhausted, and I was not breaking a sweat.
All right. That has been noted. Has been notified. You unfortunately you don't make any progress. You're too exhausted from trying to the training was I'm dodging, and it evolved into I'm trying to run away. And if that just tired you out.
I feel like when I do this training, I should do it at disadvantage instead, just because of that fact.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, I like that. I like that.
I'll do another one.
Enough for a roleplay reason. I'm down with that.
I'm doing another one because of that. Oh my fuck.
Should have saved it for your next roll.
I should have.
You should have. All right. The only person who hasn't told me what they would like to do is Kara.
Mysterious Kara.
I've been thinking what I was gonna do. I still have no fucking clue.
Come on, man, you've had all day.
You know what? Kara wants to, get a little bit stronger, or like maybe get used to a bit of poisons. So she wants to go out and find something poisonous, so she can eat like in small doses to build up her constitution.
Make a survival check for me.
Okay, fuck that. Guess I'm not doing that.
You find one of the most poisonous things.
You do not find anything, unfortunately.
That's my goal. Like I find something that I think it's poisonous, but it's actually just really good for you.
No, I rolled and you don't find anything, unfortunately.
Looked in the same place I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine you both grab the same plant, but one of you thinks it's really poisonous, the other one thinks it's good for tea. And you both like, wait a minute. What one is it?
It's like
let's eat it and find out.
Deadly poison.
What delicious tea.
We just grab it like at the same time.
And we each think, wait, have you seen you've seen Last Airbender, right?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, you know the bit in where Iroh's like deadly poison tea. Yeah, that's that right now.
Yeah, it's either really good tea or it's incredible poison. Yeah. I think in that episode it was some sort of a white flower.
Just like this one.
So which one is it going to be?
If you kill yourself eating plants, I'm not going to heal you. Because you literally have a mage whose whole gimmick is plants. If you eat a random plant without at least asking me, I'm just going to let you suffer for your own stupid reaction.
Nah, let's just leave it, right? I mean, we did roll and didn't find anything. So.
I mean, you can have a taste.
No. I think if you think it's poison, it would be better to stay away.
I mean, if you think it's tea or like something, not poisonous.
Yeah. Then it's better for you to stay away, right?
Yeah, so be a gentleman and eat it.
Why don't you eat it? You're the one who wants it to poison.
I mean,
meanwhile, they're just looking at grass. Yeah, there's nothing there. There's nothing there.
They're just looking at regular grass.
It's just a piece of grass. Just a little.
I have told.
Staring at a pile of mud.
I told both of you that you found nothing.
Like an extra long piece of grass. It's like an extra long piece of grass.
And at this point, Lenny goes to the fire to then sit down and talk with. So this happened just before you went and sat down. Kari, you can do something else if you like, because everyone else is like, and at this point, like, Trench is still training. Fanur is working up the courage to like walk up to Terry. Gale is like half reading the book, half watching the training.
Yeah, I've got another thing. I want to maybe go up to the okay, what's her name again? I can't think of the name right now.
What do they look like?
Dragonborn. Mage.
Yes.
The mage.
Yeah.
So you're joining us for
So you follow Lenny.
So I guess
follow Lenny to the fire and sit down. They have their little conversation, and then you can pop in.
I was gonna ask if if the High Mage could like offer me some wisdom, whatever, some of their wisdom.
What
to tell me stories?
Sort of wisdom are you? Just stories?
Just general, you know? Yeah.
Good. Like I know we play D&D.
Because if you're a High Mage, then you must have like.
This is the most awkward question I've.
Says Lenny.
Stories that spout wisdom. There is a tale of
where? Oh.
There's a okay. There's a group called they're not around anymore, but there was a group called the 13.
Oh, I know a little bit.
I mean, they're quite a famous bunch. But they before the war for Dardia, they and before the resurrection, they took it upon themselves to hide the evidence of the god's existence from the mass public. And this ultimately became their downfall. So I guess the wisdom here is always seek knowledge and never try to hide the truth from people. Always be honest. Because
also don't long rest in the dungeon.
And beware of doors.
You can long rest in it if you have a spell that lets you. Damn it. I'll never win you guys over with that. Shit.
I remember when, like, literally the last fight you guys were sleeping, but you cast the spell of, like, the invisible barrier, but you're like surrounded by all their friends' corpses, so like 2 hours after all the fighting went down and they came looking, they were just walking around and they just walk into the bubble. Because you were in the
that was advantageous because
you were in the corridor. They couldn't not walk into it, so they were just like walking around, just like, damn, where did they, guys?
we only slept in the dungeon for reminiscence sake.
Right, okay, all right.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, it was
because we got free pot shots because it was an impenetrable barrier. Okay, everyone inside is completely safe. But that bitch still fucking dispelled magic there. Fuck that no moment of rev. Fucking bamfed out with black veil dispel magic, mate.
Yeah, you and your fucking counterspell, mate.
Oh, I was so happy it seems like I counterspelled a 9th level spell and she just had a fucking second one.
Yeah, well,
God damn it.
It seems like a lot of people are still salty about the Chaos campaign. Cruise,
the
boss fight.
That's because it was a good campaign. All right, anyway, this campaign. Guys, go watch the Chaos campaign. It was fun.
I have a question.
Yes.
If they finish their training, I have a plan for trying to make like C4, potentially trying to make him look like a animated like plant. So I was going to try and find flowers and other stuff I could potentially make like dyes or colors out of.
Ooh, make a.
Oh yeah, what am I going to do about Pod as well? Am I going to have to leave him out?
Pod.
We can put flowers all over.
Pod just kind of like manifests
look like a plant
little bit.
Well, yeah. All I need to do is find some seeds.
Pod can be invisible, no?
Yeah, pretty It's not really known how Pod just appears and disappears. Let's say that.
But all I need to do is find some seeds because I can use Druidcraft to basically grow them from scratch. I'm just trying to find something I could potentially make.
There's tons of like wildflowers and stuff. Nothing edible, but yeah, like tons of like colored flowers to make dye
so
from.
if I said,
I'm gonna gather some too.
If I said later I'm going to paint C4, have I only found certain colors, or do I need to actually work on turning it into paint?
Since you have 25 days on the road, I will assume that by the end of your journey, you will have amassed enough of the right colors to paint the metal chassis of a wolf that has pipes coming out of it the color of a normal wolf. Or like the color of like bark and stuff, right? Because you said animated.
Why does he get to steal my idea? Because I literally said that 5 minutes ago.
If I get like, so I can make like greys, blacks, like pinks for the ears,
sure,
stuff like that. Sweet.
But you can't do it. You can't do it today.
Too.
Okay, you both get on that.
If as soon as they get to the point where they're about to paint C4, I'm gonna go up to them and be like, "What about the pipe?"
They're not. That's going to be so that the painting is going to be like at the end of the journey.
Yeah. At the end.
Yeah, we're not there yet.
What about the pipe?
I do have another question for the high mage.
Oh, fair enough.
Okay.
By the way, why have I got an image of Pod like, getting summoned like Gage the Necromancer at Borderlands 2?
Yeah, that's just like out of the ground.
Okay, so how'd you come by your apprentice?
Oh, but Terry is sat at the fire with you as well.
Sorry, I didn't see you there.
Yeah, she kind of like leans back, and Terry's just there, just like staring into the fire. Oh, it was a while ago now. Yeah, Terry, you just showed up one day.
Sorry, really quickly. Finn, why the fuck are you trying to be fire?
Stone gets thrown
it's
through.
It's a complicated process. Oh wait, that's what gave me away. Fuck.
Is everyone else? Yeah, Terry just showed up one day. Was very like quite interested in the arcane. Doesn't have any innate magic ability themselves, but yeah, just took quite a liking to him. Yeah.
Is that for his personality or his looks?
Mm-hmm.
No, his intrigue, his search for knowledge. Yeah. And his devotion as well, his loyalty. He's very loyal. Terry's just like stood staring at the fire. Actually, Clara, make an insight check.
Ooh, hold on.
Don't fuck up.
You know I have a -1 to wisdom, right?
Oh no!
I love that almost. Oh,
that's a nat 20. Yeah, you don't know. Yeah, just don't know.
Yeah, of course.
Really know
of course, it's always nat 20 with you, is it?
No one can read this guy.
Wait a minute, what dice did you just use?
My white ones. I've been rolling my right one.
Oh yeah, the white power is always working for you, isn't it?
Anyway, the green dragonborn.
Yeah, I call race.
Why
is the dragonborn not black?
You can keep because it's not about race.
Imagine not having specific coloured dice for each character.
Okay, you can ask more questions. The insight check doesn't mean like it's the end of like. That's just like an innate intuition.
It's the
right?
lie detector.
Alright, I'll ask for a reroll.
No, you can't do that. You have to ask the in character.
I would like a reroll.
Hey God, hey God, I need a do-over.
Puts his voice changer on and asks again.
like the wig thing for fucking yeah.
Oh fuck yeah! I haven't used my voice changer in so long.
Don't open it because you're in there.
Take a look at it again. No, I will not open it today. Maybe next session.
Right. Does anyone else want to do anything while we're here, sat around the fire?
First day, fine. I don't have any plans for the rest of trip yet.
Kara, have any more questions? Just ask one question.
I don't.
Okay.
That's all I wanted to know, actually.
All right, and you guys bed down for the night.
I do wanna tell Kara about the seal.
Okay.
Since Kara's there, and Finn, I guess, since they're both around the fire.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll let them know.
Yeah, so you guys are now aware.
You said about the synth
of the sylph. Yeah.
Synth.
Sylph.
And then if she ends up emphasizing on it or anything, you know.
She just goes over the information that she told you just to make sure that everyone's on the same page. Would you like me to go over the Sylph, Sav and Frenchie?
Sure.
Okay, so
Wait, I've been unmuted this whole time. Did I make too much noise?
No.
Yeah, you mute.
Okay,
I saw you mute yourself.
All right. Oh wait, I heard the description you gave before. If that's
Okay.
all.
Yeah.
Frenchie's
That's the only information now.
All right.
Okay. You guys bed down for the night. Does anyone take watch, even though the Elven Guard are taking watch?
I was going to
French will.
specifically ask if I could try and focus on the same sort of energy pattern, or try and meditate and get back to that same world that I recently ran into Gaia.
Make an Arcana check.
Damn. Couldn't just say yes.
21. Okay. Trench, you stay awake for a little bit, and I assume you get some sleep. Otherwise,
yeah,
you'll take negatives.
He'll just stay awake because he's just thinking about what happened to him in the previous fight that they did.
For the time that you stay awake, nothing happens, and you just you bed down as everyone goes to sleep. Gale, as you begin to trance, you try to concentrate on that magic again, and you before you've been kind of in the jungle again. This time you're out in the desert, like the beginning of the dream. It's like the dream sequence. You're in the desert, and it's weird to be back here because you see the jungle. Everything happens the same way. But in the opposite way to the jungle, you see a snowstorm. Far, far off, way further than the jungle. But you can feel the magical signature of you can feel the magical signature of Gaia coming from the jungle. And I will say with a 21 Arcana, you can feel something very powerful and something very sinister coming from the snowstorm. Very sinister, very powerful, but it does not have a magical signature the way that Gaia does or a grimoire does. It's a very different feeling.
Interesting.
You can go ask Gaia a question, or...
Sorry, I was just going to
go ahead.
Clarify. So it's not so much a magical signature, it's like an energy.
That's right.
It's not specifically magic.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like an aura, yeah.
Okay.
But it's not magical in nature.
And I can just now ask Gaia a question and then wake up, I'm assuming.
Yeah. That's kind of how this exchange has been working.
Wow, the obvious question is what's that energy in the snowstorm, or what's in that snowstorm? So I'll go for that. What's the energy in that snowstorm?
A demon. A devil. Pure anger.
That's interesting.
And you come out of your trance. All of you wake up, and where Lenny was sleeping, there is snow in his sleeping bag.
What, around Lenny?
No, not around him. Lenny is gone, and there is faint sprinkles of snow where he was sat.
Sorry, I just have to say, Lenny, you're muted and you look like you've just been flashbanged.
He's so
No, I
white.
was gonna say he's role playing being
Bro,
Snow.
this is Snow.
Right.
That dude is Snow right now.
He's role playing being Snow.
Lenny is gone, and yeah, there's nothing but snow has been left behind.
Like what? Gone from where he's sleeping, or just gone, disappeared off the face of the planet? Gone.
Mm-hmm. He's not in his sleeping bag.
And I see him around.
No. Okay, Harry, I can either send this to you, or I can share it with the class. I can't hear
You're still
you.
muted.
I actually hate
Teacher, say it,
fucking live.
teacher.
Can you send it to me first? I'll probably end up wanting to share, but
I would rather you decide before you see.
Ooh.
Bum, bum, bum.
what?
They can't act on any of this information, right?
Oh, okay.
Right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah?
That's fine then, yes.
Okay. Lenny, as you go to bed that night, you each time you've been taken from your sleep, it has felt like reality. But there's always been some kind of like buffer. You couldn't really tell what the buffer is. You don't have any kind of like innate magic senses or anything like that. So you could never really tell what the barrier is. This time, there is no barrier. This is reality, almost. It's like completely identical. And you dream of a cold tundra. Vast, large mountains covered in snow and ice as the blistering winds freeze your fingers, wading through the harsh snow as your toes begin to freeze. You're not naked, but you are without your armor. O-Rare isn't able to work. C4 is nowhere to be seen. You are alone. A blue, not light, but clear ice refracting light into kind of this blue glow appears in front of you as there is a break in the snow and ice and a large hole that, when looking down, descends into darkness that seems to go on forever. And at the very bottom, a blue light. And within your mind, you hear the words, "Find me."
Is
Don't
it?
do it. It's a trap.
Can I see if it's him or the other guy?
It has no accent, as you can just feel it say, "Find me."
And the light, is it in color as Vidim's blue?
It's very similar, yeah. Vidim doesn't glow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I look around at the vastness of the snow.
Make a
the mountains. And
make a
the
history.
ice.
Make a history check.
Okay.
You have no idea where you are.
It's Christmas. I look around.
I would say with a 6, you know you're on Dardia because those are the 2 moons, right? The orbiter is in the sky. You know that there are 2 ice shelves, a northern pole and a southern pole. You don't know which one you're on. A 6 history check gets you that much.
And I look around at the blanket.
Just the snow. Just, yeah.
Sure. And over the hole, can I feel any heat radiating from it?
Not from this high, no. If there were to be, this hole is like real deep. Deeper than any ocean floor.
And I look around one more time looking for C4. And I say, Ah, sorry, C4, and I jump in the hole.
Okay. All right.
Giggity.
Harry,
Of course, I'm going to jump in the hole.
you're going
You've
to
been dying to do that from the whole since last episode.
Harry, you have to leave now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Alright.
just going to stay like that.
It's just going to stay like that?
Fair enough.
So does that mean like he is physically not around?
You have a look around, and yeah, you don't see him.
Is
Okay,
his
fair
stuff
enough.
still
Alright,
there?
bye.
No.
Rest in peace.
The only thing there is
Okay.
his bedroll.
Okay, I'll put it in the cart for him.
All of you see just Lenny just gone. Snow left behind.
I noticed the
really
snow in his
quiet.
sleeping bag, and I lay down in it because it looks nice and cool.
Okay. It's cool.
Alright.
It's cool to the touch, and your hot body temperature begins to melt it. And there's a small puddle, smaller little puddles of water begin to
Yeah,
form
just
in.
fucking puddle now.
Aye, alright, Karlak.
Do we have C4 or is C4 just gone too?
C4's there.
Is it possible to do any sort of investigation on the area to figure something out, or is it already
Make-
been turned into
the
a
only
puzzle?
Make an investigation check. Absolutely.
Where's investigation? There it is. Oof.
Weird stuff happens to this man.
You're not wrong.
Last time he went missing, though, we all got attacked. Well, me and Trench.
Okay, everyone, stay close to Trench. We're not having him die again. We can't afford it.
We can't afford it.
Quite literally, in both senses of the word.
All right, well, what do we do?
How are we gonna
Stop rolling dice, Chris. Please stop rolling dice.
How are we going to explain this? That, oh yeah, you know that super secret mission we're on? Yeah, one of our party members has just disappeared.
Is it morning or night?
Morning.
Okay.
Yeah, you're all fully
Is
rested.
the caravan? Is
What
the
about-
caravan
what about the
planning on
elf?
moving forward?
No, you guys haven't left yet.
But what about the other caravan?
Yeah, no, you're all moving like together.
Okay.
So they're like
are they
they're
willing
getting
to
up.
wait for Lenny?
We don't know if we.
Do you ask High Mage Crier?
Yeah, let's go talk to her.
I
and
want
see
to
if
do it. It was my idea.
Okay, yeah, you can do it.
So I go up to her and I say, one of our party members is missing. I really apologize, but is there any way that you'd be willing to wait a little bit, just a small delay?
How small of a delay?
It shouldn't be too long.
An hour?
Sure, yeah, that's probably not longer than that.
Okay, we yeah, even a day's wasted on the road would mean that the militia would maybe get here before we're ready. And
Sure, yeah.
What
I
about the
understand.
guards who were keeping watch? They see where Lenny went? Can I go ask?
sure, yeah, they kind of like look around and go, he didn't leave the camp.
Yeah,
We were awake all night. He didn't leave.
when we woke up, where he was sleeping was just a pile of snow with his bedroll. We have no idea where he's gone.
There's the closest snow is probably it's either the mountains or Rapture is probably the closest snow. We're
Out of
good
character,
while away. Sure.
out of character, how long time-wise was Lenny gone last time that he was missing in our frame of things?
What, when you got attacked?
Mm-hmm.
He just walked off. Yeah, he wasn't really missing. He just kind of walked off.
Yeah, but I don't know that. Like, for me, it's like
I know, but you asked like
assume...
as a player, he didn't really walk off. But I suppose the time frame would have maybe been like, like half an hour, 45 minutes
So
between you
assume
leaving
that
the caravan and getting attacked was about half an hour.
he'll catch back up with us.
Okay.
Gil,
Yes.
is there any magical energy surrounding his bedroll?
Would I know that from the investigation, or am I going to have to
make an Arcana check?
I had a sneaky feeling you were going to say that.
You asked me. You literally asked me what kind of investigation can I do. So I'm like, well, there's a roll for that. 19 Arcana.
Why am I wasting all my good Arcana rolls on this stupid shit?
I'm fucking Lenny, man.
That could have been me getting into another dream realm. I could
You
have asked a god a question.
You bore witness to the last time Lenny was under some sort of like dream influence. You've had time to like think over the signature of his magic. It's different from the bone skeleton woman. Completely different signature from that, so it doesn't seem like she's got anything to do with this.
Yeah, when she's coming back, I want to talk to her again.
Talk, sure, bro. You want to talk?
It's completely different from Gaia's magic and your magic, but it seems slightly similar to the signature of the magical wonder.
I'm slightly disappointed I'm not the one to blame for teleporting him.
You are not the one to blame.
Damn. That'd be brilliant. It's like, pissed me off, wakes up in the middle of a mountain somewhere. Yeah, I'll tell them that the energy feels similar to one of the natural, the well, not the wells, the ponds that we ran across.
I would say with a 19, you also get like 2 more clues with a 19. One is that it's similar in the sense of age, not necessarily like entity, right? Does that make sense?
Oh, so I know that it's ancient magic, but not
necessarily
not actually that. It's not
like
actually
a landmark.
The freaking...
Correct.
Okay.
It's like a different entity, so it's not like the magical wonders of the world is a landmark. It is a different entity than a landmark. Whether it be it creature, spellbook, technology, right? There's different like types of entities. The other thing is that there was a very, very powerful 9th level teleportation spell used on him.
Can he tell that it was a teleport?
He can tell that it was a very powerful teleportation spell. This is like the most powerful spell you've ever seen in your life.
And just to simplify it, I am going to tell all of them that, including the High Mage, just because it makes it easier than I have to explain.
Right, there's literally no point in us waiting for him to get back then. Let's just go.
Exactly. I was thinking we might as well just leave him. He's caused us enough trouble already. We don't even know who he is.
At the end of the day, we've got the useful thing in C4, so we're good.
Exactly.
The High Mage says...
Secretly, my alter reasoning for saying that is because I want C4 to myself.
The High Mage says 9th level teleportation.
That's what it felt like, or seems to be.
Only one 9th level teleportation spell that I know of that a spellcaster can use. Well, so the spell requires someone to be here to teleport.
So it was one of us then.
You can't teleport remotely. You have to.
So what? You're saying someone got into our camp and teleported out with...
How do we know that it wasn't somebody who was already in our camp?
Because everyone's still here.
Have you checked that? Do you know that for sure?
Yeah, you look around and like all the guards are here. Kyra, Terry, the whole party, the horses. Just in case one of the horses is like, haha.
One of the horses is missing. Oh no.
Yeah, no, everyone.
Did it.
Everyone is here. There seems to be some kind of weird new mystery.
I can't lie. I know who I suspect.
Who do you suspect?
But if you're, who do you?
Oh, that was
that was in his manual. Oh, Tex.
I think it's Tex. 100%. I think Tex is doing some crazy shit again. It's Tex, or it's genuinely the same evil spirit that possessed him last time. But I don't want to mention Tex in front of High Mage, whatever her face is, because if he is a massive outlaw even here, mentioning that we know a really famous criminal will get us in the shit.
It's not just about knowing him. We have harbored him.
He's also wanted in Kips. I thought it was only wanted by C.I.C.
I don't know. He might be. I'm just going.
Are we having this conversation in the game?
No.
Okay.
No.
What conversation are we having?
That's why I'm saying
I know, but it's developing into a conversation.
Yeah. No. So I have my suspicion. I will let them know that suspicion later, but I'm not going to mention it just in case.
I know who it was. The lady from the bakery.
We are not going back to the bakery.
She's caught up to us.
We're not going back to the bakery.
She got so mad, and she hated Lenny. You know she hated Lenny.
She hated you.
She hated you more than Lenny.
She hated Lenny more.
Who's this?
I went back and I talked to
Baker?
her.
It was you who fucked up in the bakery, and Lenny took the chance.
How dare a guy get hit by a bagel while he's in my store? How dare he?
Okay, I think let's get in the wagon and continue this conversation in there so we don't waste any more time.
But you believe your friend has been kidnapped?
Oh, he's been teleported out of here. I've got no idea where he's gone. He's just not here, and by my guess, I'm going to say he was taken without consent. We have no idea where he could be.
There was snow around where you slept.
Only clue we've got.
Do we know if the snow was tracked in or swapped with?
I would say swapped with.
It was swapped with him.
Okay.
It was only in his bag. Sleeping bag.
Right.
American term.
So we'll just continue?
I don't see what else we can do, unless you've got a way of tracking him. There's not really a lot we can do. How close did you say the nearest place with snow was?
Well, that would either be the mountains to the northeast or the region of Rapture.
How far are we talking about? Like,
We're
feasible for a 9th level spell?
So the 9th level spell can travel insane distances.
So there's no point us saying, oh, it has to be here because there was snow. We've got no idea, and there's no logic to going to these places to find him because he will almost.
It would be. We would be traveling for months without flight. Yeah, we would be traveling for a very, very long time.
I'd say we have to keep going because we can't potentially put the risk of this whole nation on the back of trying to find.
Okay. So cool.
Find him.
Let's go with the assumption that he's dead. If he somehow gets back to us, then yeah, look, he's fine.
That is a very grim.
For now, he's dead.
If we find any other clues, we can make a change of our plan and assumption on there. But for the moment, I say we keep rolling.
Well, if he's gone, then we don't have to deal with his armor, you know?
Or his bullshit.
I was just thinking it's going to be incredibly quiet.
Can I? If it's a DM question. If I store the snow in my gauntlet with accretion disc, will the snow turn into water?
I already laid in it.
No, it would not. It has already been turned into water.
It wouldn't, right? Okay, I'm gonna store the snow just in case he became a snow, and then it's gonna become Lenny again.
Okay.
I already laid in it.
Seth has already melted the majority of the snow. The sleeping bag has already been moved. If I roll a 15 or higher, there is a piece of, like, a small piece of snow that you can take. Okay?
Just keep the puddle.
That is a 12. There is not any snow left. It's been tampered with and moved too much. Man, I hope you guys never come across a crime scene, because man, bro.
The only
it did feel good though.
The only crime scene we are coming across is one we have caused.
Right.
Well, we're gonna do a coup, so
exactly.
Yeah.
Anyway,
shall we continue with it otherwise?
Yes. We're gonna go into the Queen's bedroom and build a chicken house.
All right, you guys.
Anyway.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I was just saying.
Well, you guys have some downtime now as you guys are traveling. So, we'll go kind of have a think about what you want to do. You guys, can I have everyone mark off? I'm going to say with the addition of the druids we'll say 18 rations, you can scrounge about a week's worth of rations on the road with having 2 druids with you.
Wait.
So how many am I knocking off?
18.
Cool. So I only have, that's all of my normal rations gone. then.
Yeah, I'm just going to get rid of my normal ones and keep my
I've still
fine
got the fine.
rations.
Yeah, I've only got the fine ones left.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
Why are we feeding the rich druids?
No,
Responsibility?
you're not. The druids are feeding you, but if you don't want to take their food, I'll take off more rations.
How are they feeding us if we already had 17 days of supplies left?
Because you're on the road for 25 days. So you get an additional week's worth of rations from the high mage who is a druid, who like can help forage foods together for you, right?
It's nice. Right. We're too dumb to get it.
I can literally grow
it. Also, Gale is a druid, so the combined like Gale and Cryer being druids can scrounge together a week's worth of food while you're on the road.
Can I learn hunting skills?
From who?
Book.
Well, you have to find a hunter for that.
What? People that are in the Queen's
trial and error
thingy. Trial and error. I get the idea of a bow and arrow. I can just keep trying it until I catch something.
I'm gonna say, right? I'm gonna say that you need a ranger or a hunter. Like
give me your gun.
Someone with the job description of hunter or the class ranger to teach you like ranger stuff.
She's got a javelin. She could just like javelin a deer.
You're right. I can go catch fish in the river.
There is a surprising lack of large fauna on the road.
You are just determined to kill us. That's fine.
Okay. You know what? Take off 7 more days of rations. Fuck you, dude.
If he is determined to kill us, or beat you.
I've done you a service, and you're just trying to get out of it.
You know, Cruz. One day, I just think you're gonna be like really done with our bullshit. Just say like, okay, orbiter crashes on you.
Yeah, a chunk of the spaceship just decides to like. It was gonna curve this way, but it just like got knocked by a small meteorite and just comes straight for you.
I'm not going to be happy until I get a fishing rod and the option to use.
If you are somehow alive, the DM is not determined to kill you.
Right? Yeah. If you survive, you're
really
allowed
that
to
simple.
live. Okay. To reiterate, you are on the road for 25 days, so you have 25 days to do some stuff. Think about what you want to do. 18 of those days, you eat from your rations. It's not 18 days in a row. It's like 3 days and then 1 day of like foraging. About 7 of those days on the road, the 2 druids are able to conjure up food for the whole. There's like 12 of you, 12, 13 of you traveling together. So it's a lot of people to scrounge up a lot of like food for. So 7 days of 12 meals, like 24 meals for like breakfast and dinner. The druids are able to do that for you guys. What would people
Can you
like?
Remind me how expensive the rations were when we bought them.
I
just want to keep a tab on how much gold we should have just in case, like for emergencies.
It was 5 silver
we got
pieces.
That last ration for free from
the 7. Yeah, you got 7 fine rations for free each.
No, what about the big chunk before that? There was
that's what you've just eaten through, right?
I know, but are you asking about the value to like sell them, or are you asking about the value because you want to buy more?
No. I was just asking what price we bought them at.
He's going to start becoming
and
a
it was
merchant.
5 silver for 1 day of ration. So yeah, it's not terribly costly, but it's good to know. I was gonna say Fanurge is gonna hone in on the art of stealth as much as he can.
I think I might be
Carrie's
lying
watchful
about how much
eye
gold I
as
have.
like a bar or like a standard to beat.
No, Seth, no, Seth, you Oh, I can't see your gold.
I think I miscalculated.
I can't see your gold. Where are you putting your
You have a
gold?
whole binder?
Oh, what? How much gold have you got in your binder?
Well, I thought I had 235, but I think I spent.
Right. I just gave you 25 gold, right? And then you got additional gold for completing the delivery. And the majority of that you hoarded from the first dungeon that you did and didn't share. So that seems about right.
But she did spend a good chunk of that on the horse.
Oh, yeah, you did. I thought everyone did.
Nobody pitched in on that. No, nobody did. So I had 18 gold left. No.
I think a few people put some money in.
I feel like
I had 18 gold left. And then
plus 25.
Plus your 25.
I mean,
that's all
just,
I have.
Just let it go for now. We'll take care next time to like
I don't want to
share
cheat.
the price. No, it's fine. We'll take care of it next time.
So you should have.
I have 53 right now.
Derek, no, hold on your character sheet. Actually, put it on your character sheet as well.
No.
On the bit that says GP. That way, you actually have another way of identifying how much you've got.
No.
Or just keep count.
I'm keeping count. I just looked at the wrong number last time.
Okay. All right.
I had this one in a big circle. Okay.
Okay.
Then scribble it out.
You know what?
Anti-circle it.
Trench, shut the fuck up.
Hey, you're just saying that because
or I'll hit you again.
Or I'll hit you again. Break your fucking kneecaps.
All right.
Oh,
Finn works on stealth. Do you get Terry to keep?
Yeah, basically it was gonna be a long-going challenge.
Yeah.
Like an ongoing challenge for the whole 25 days.
I would like you to
Let's see how many times you find me. Let's see how many times I can beat your gaze.
I would like you to make a stealth check with advantage.
I am not going to use my cantrip because it seems like a long-term thing. 17.
Okay. Make an insight check for me.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fluff this again.
But with the 17, you failed.
Oh shit! Okay.
We're gonna finally learn something about the weirdo.
He manages to find you every single time.
God damn it.
And
with the 17.
And doesn't seem interested in showing you more. Is just kind of like along for the cat and mouse game. With a 20 insight, when he's like looking for you, it would be easy to find someone through like sounds and smells. This guy can somehow like see through objects and like the back of your head. At like short distances, this guy can like see through objects almost. At short distances, but
so that's like why he doesn't care when there's a blindfold on.
So like there's almost like there's like a moment where you're perfectly hidden. There's no way for anyone to find you. The only way someone could find you is if they could like see through shit and he finds you.
You're hiding in a tree. Like
inside a tree.
Like in the cracks. And he's just like,
I would try.
Sure, that. Yeah, sure. We'll say that's how he does, and then he like walks like right up to the tree and just goes, "You're in the tree."
Okay, big man. What's the secret? You can just see through shit.
All right, wall hacks.
I'm a very. I am surrounded by people who can cast very powerful magics, and as someone who cannot cast magic, I have had to train my body in other ways.
Wait, I don't use magic. How would you sense me through my magic?
I have just trained my senses to be very good.
Okay,
I'm not sensing magic.
He's Rockley.
I'm not.
I think it's more like Toph.
I'm not sensing magic. I have just been around very powerful mages, and in order to keep up with them skillfully, I've had to train my body.
Have you ever had someone who has successfully avoided your detection?
Yes. With a 20
What
insight,
did they do?
I'm going to say with a 20 insight, you know he's not being entirely truthful.
Entirely truthful.
Entirely truthful.
Okay.
Do you remember?
I'm still just gonna ask, what did they do? What did they do for that?
I'm trying to remember how to spell it. I know it's Elra.
I used to have
Elra Evergreen.
Yeah, Alara.
Oh, I've got notes of the queen.
Alara Evergreen. Terry says I used to have siblings who were good at hide and seek.
Are your siblings also in the employ of the queen now, or
No, they live very far away.
Outside of Kips?
I thought so.
You thought so?
So you're not from Kips? That's new. How did you get into the country then?
I walked.
I knew he was going to say that.
How come?
You said that.
How come?
I will.
I have great interest in the Queen and the monarchy. I enjoy Kips for all its natural beauty.
You have a brother called Lenny?
And I have wanderlust and found a home here in Kips.
So am I still using that 20 insight?
Sure, because this is like for the whole journey, right? So I'll allow it.
I'm just gonna try to gauge his like emotional response to like talking about his childhood, his wanderlust, his curiosity. Still nothing on his face.
But with a 20 insight, you like reading into it, it's not that he's good at hiding emotions, it's like there are no emotions. Right?
Okay.
Someone who's like really good at deception would be hiding emotions. There is almost like nothing to hide. So when he talks about his past and his life and stuff, he almost like just doesn't feel about it. It's not that he might feel like I'm really sad about my past, but I don't want anyone to know, so let me hide it. It's not like that. It's just there are no feelings towards it. But you're like, he's not being entirely truthful. He seems to be like holding back information. You're not quite sure like what part to poke.
Yeah, but I mean, even me as a player, I'm not sure what the fuck to ask this guy.
Yeah.
I'm just getting nothing.
And you know this guy, he seems pretty powerful as well. Like, he's a very well trained swordsman, so like maybe like poking at the wrong bit
right.
might end up badly. So you can take a shot in the dark.
Did he answer when I asked them? Oh, right, that was the brothers and sisters, right? He was talking about when I asked him if someone else had avoided his gaze.
That's correct. Yeah. And he said, yeah, I had siblings who are pretty good at hide and seek.
But I also got the feeling that's not entirely true.
You don't know of everything he's currently told you. Something in there, doesn't seem entirely truthful. Can you make a perception check for me? Again, this is for like the whole journey, right? So you make it with advantage. I'll allow advantage.
Okay.
God damn.
I am not good at shit.
That is a nat 1 and a 4. Okay, don't worry about it.
He has advantage, right? So
he does. So it's a 4. It's not nat 1.
Yeah. So
the worst possible thing doesn't happen. Great.
No external factor takes it.
I mean, does this whole journey somehow help me get accustomed to the concept of hiding better, or wasted effort?
You want proficiency in stealth, huh?
That is what I was working towards. I mean, it's fine if I don't learn it in a month.
Can you mark down on your character sheet somewhere halfway to proficiency in stealth? I rolled a I rolled a 16 on your disadvantaged luck check to get proficiency.
Ooh.
So I'm going to say in a month you get pretty good. Even though he's not teaching you, you're a very clever individual and can gain lessons from this, even though he's not trying to teach you.
Yeah, I realized at the end of the month when we had that final conversation when he just found me inside of an object, I realized I've been thinking about this wrong.
Yeah.
I'm trying to hide from a guy who sees through stuff. That's why it's not working. So I'm like, oh shit. I gotta rework all my strategy. Okay.
When you are a snowstorm, that's so good.
All right. Everybody else.
Yeah, Gale, what would you like to do over the course of the?
Well, how far am I through this goddamn magic book? Because I've been reading every opportunity.
Okay, so we'll say that you could probably finish the book on the journey if you would like to just get your head down and do that.
Okay. Second, well, I'm not going to do that completely because have I made the paints?
That's the other thing that you're doing. The paints is at the end of the journey.
So
we're gonna deal with the paints when there's gonna be like a prep stage for getting into the city, and that the painting will be done in that prep stage. Okay.
Okay. I was going to potentially go and try and search for other stuff that might be able to be used in that sort of like
dressing up kind
element.
of. Okay.
So, like
make a call this a investigation check with advantage because it's over such a long period.
Oh god damn it! I suck at investigation.
I will allow a nature check.
That's intimidation.
That was intimidation. I will allow a nature check.
I'll take nature.
Intimidating the book.
God damn it!
You
just find nature after the investigation. He said he'll allow it.
Just find. Yeah,
I mean, as I clicked it.
I mean, okay. I'm gonna say you spend too much time collecting flowers and reading the book, and also scavenging like food and stuff for the journey. That you come across like a piece of bark, but like you never find like any more good pieces. So you're like, well, I can't really use this anymore. If I had like 40 pieces of bark, it would be great, but
I want to turn him into like a little fucking mini tree thing. Just gonna claim that he was my
dice roll.
Yeah.
All right.
Damn. Well, assuming that's
Can I
basically
try and find some poisonous stuff again on the journey?
Yes. I wanna do the book first.
Yeah, do that. Do that first. I'll do
so the chapters of the book have been. Can you remind me?
God damn it! No, I didn't write down the chapter titles. I typed out like a paragraph on the meaning of mana.
Wow.
Yeah, because we had.
You don't take notes of the book.
We had.
I did, but I typed out.
It was.
He went on a rant about what mana was. I've got like half a page of just.
It was.
I'm glad mana and energy is.
Hell yeah! Because we did the biography, the introduction, mana, and the existence. Right. Well, we did grimoires as well, didn't we?
Yes.
Yeah. The next chapter is on the gods. The first 2 pages are actually 2 diagrams. The first diagram is it's 4 circles in the middle with earth, air, fire, water. And surrounding it in kind of like a flower motion are 24 other circles that they aren't like connected in a way. It's like, oh, these will make that. They are like separated in their own instances because underneath all the main 28 circles are connected dots between the 2 that have stuff like the circle that says Earth and the circle that says life have a connected dot that says Gaia. What you're looking at is basically a star map of the gods. The information that you need that you can write down from this is there are 28 main gods. There are 28 gods. I can send you the whole list of gods if you like.
That would be helpful.
It's on my other computer.
I remember I was the guy in the last campaign who had to do all the digging about.
Oh
the
wait, yeah, I can just send
library.
them. I can just send them that, can't I? I'll have to go on my other computer.
Oh
Just
shit!
go to
There's a cheat code.
To the CHOS campaign, CHOS Campa, because it was pinned. Yeah. Okay.
Fucking being an acolyte of the gods is a pain.
Oh yeah.
I better learn something like.
Can I ask what your background was in character creation, or is that too much?
What, me?
Too much information. Yeah.
No, you're gonna have to learn that the fun way.
Shit. That means it's interesting. Shit.
Yeah, what you don't realize is I'm actually the big bad of this whole campaign. I fucking wish that was the case. I'd be fucking
You
sick.
are the demon lady.
The big bad's been
Whoa. He is the demon lady? Whoa.
You know it, bitch.
Those are the 28 gods. For those on YouTube who can't see it, I shall read it out for you.
Where did you send it?
In the Roll20. In Roll20.
Oh, Roll20 chat. I was looking in every chat.
It's for everyone because this is very important world building information for everybody. These are the 28 gods of the world, named after what they represent. They don't have names like Gartha, the god of Earth. It's not like that. The god of Earth is called Earth. The gods are purity, and they actually like are represented in a way of like celestial to like not abyssal but like infernal, right? They go from kind of celestial to infernal. So there's almost like a range of good to bad, it seems like. As at the top you have purity, clarity. Underneath that you have intelligence, control, and charisma. Underneath that you have order, creation, care, wisdom. Underneath that you have time and life. Underneath that you have communication. Underneath that you have fire, earth, wind, and water. Underneath that you have death. Under that you have star and space. Under that, lust, greed, hate, and fear. Under that, curiosity, mayhem, and envy. And under that, corruption and destruction. These are the 28 gods that inhabit the heavens and the other planes. Have you written all that down?
No. I've written down the basics, but I'm trying to like put it into my notes, and it's being a pain in the ass. So I have I have all the title of what the gods are. I have the fact that there's 28 total circle elements, and then underneath is a star map of the gods and other ways they link together. But that's pretty much all I managed to get written down.
It seems like the star map is the gods, and then their dots together are the deities that they've created. Because, like you can see, Earth and Life, they have a link together, and that link is called Gaia. Because the gods Earth and Life created Gaia.
Okay. Still not where I want it, but we'll fucking take it.
The next page, I can actually draw this for you. So the next page, the next diagram is the planes. The world as we know it. Sorry, guys, this is a heavy lore session again. The world as we know it exists in 11 different planes of existence. You have in the middle, this is the mortal plane. mortal, whatever. This is the mortal plane. And above it, you have 5 other planes. And below it, 5 other planes. The mortal plane, this is very important, sits directly in the middle, right? 5 above, 5 below. And the diagram represents this as a sort of balance in the world. And you cross-reference it with the gods page, and there are the same number of gods on each. So at the very top, you have purity and clarity. Those are 2 gods. And on the very bottom, you have 2 gods, corruption and destruction. And it's the same all the way up. Then it's 3 gods. Then it's 4 gods. And then it's then it's 2 gods. Yeah, then it's 2 gods. Then it's 1 god. And then in the middle, there are 4 gods. The plane that all of you currently inhabit is the mortal plane. Everyone here exists on the mortal plane. Do you share any of this information? Just like over the journey? Because I can like pull other people in if you want to just like read some stuff out.
Well, I suppose at some point I said I was reading this. I was reading this book to Cephion at some point, so
Yeah.
I'm assuming I've at least told her as an absolute minimum.
Okay.
I would have.
How many gods were there?
28. This
Are you sure?
plane.
I counted 29.
Purity, clarity, intelligence, control, charisma, 5. Order, creation, care, wisdom. I mean, I wrote them here. 5, 10, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 28. That's 28. Yeah. Are you counting Celestial?
Yes.
Celestial is the top layer, is the top plane.
Okay.
I don't know why it put it in that block. Those were 2 different messages. It should have split them.
Okay, I might miss.
Yeah, Celestial is
I'm missing Celestial in my notes. Okay.
Celestial is the highest plane of existence. It goes Celestial, then the bright void, then the many layers of sorry, I skipped loads. It's Celestial, then the mind plane, then the construct plane, then the bright void, and then the many layers of heaven, which is where Trench went to when he died.
What are these all called together?
These are the 11 planes. They're referred to in the book as the planes of existence. This is reality. This is all realities. Then the mortal plane, which is where you guys inhabit. This is where you guys have lived your lives. This is where your parents have lived your lives. In the mortal plane. Then you have the many layers of hell, which is where devils are from and where tieflings originate from. Is the many layers of hell. Which it says like later in the book, kind of this information and more information about the planes. I'm just using the diagram to explain kind of like the rest of the book, right?
Okay.
Then you have Limbo, which is very much like the real Limbo. Then you have the Rift, Hollow, and the Abyssal plane. Each god inhabits their own plane, which means that 4 gods are currently inhabiting the mortal plane, your plane. Those gods are fire, earth, wind, and water. Those 4 gods inhabit the plane that you guys live in. That's the key information. If you've got any questions that you'd like to ask regarding gods and the planes, I can answer that, because that might be a more efficient use of our time regarding this, instead of me just like spouting stuff at you.
I was gonna say, I like how we're basically in the middle of a geography class.
Look, I'm excited. I made my own gods and planes. I'm excited. Okay.
I'm like
It
I'm
is
just,
very
I'm trying to write it down, but I am bad at typing.
It is super cool.
Yeah, so water. It was water, fire, earth, and wind, in our plane.
Basically, the base elements.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah, Ben.
I have questions that I could ask, but at this point, my brain is a little bit fried. So give me a bit to sort out the information IRL before I ask any questions.
That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, feel free. Because there's also a little bit of history that's within the book, which is quite important. So you tell me when you're ready.
Oh, so there's going to be a history aspect to this as well.
There's a small piece of history. Just because we're on the gods, there is history, and this is a book written by Garrett.
Okay, stuff it. I'll put it down, and then I can sort my notes out now. What's the history that I need to know?
In the year, so there was an event called the Great War, which the gods warred over all planes. The gods waged war with each other. It was like the second coming of Jesus, right? It was the rapture, right? All gods, all manner of creatures fought each other across all planes, and every single plane was toiled with death and destruction. It was an awful place to be. And mortals existed at this time. Humans and elves existed in this time. The Great War ended when 13 mages gave their life in the only ever 10th level spell to trap all 28 gods within stones. This ended the Great War and was the birth of a group called the 13. And in the book, Garrett says, my master was the one who gave his life for the imprisonment of the gods. I am number one of the 13.
But he's not the 13. He is the group called the 13.
There is a group called the 13.
So he's the 13 is not the original 13 mages. It's their 13 who came around afterwards.
The Garrett, who is number one of the 13, who wrote this book, was the apprentice of number one of the original 13. So the 13 were formed. They gave their life to trap the gods, died because the 10th level spell required lives in order to trap gods. And
would Garrett still be alive currently?
In the book, it doesn't say anything about his passing or like if he's still alive or about how long he.
Because I've just figured out what he's guarding, and I kind of want it.
After this, so the gods were trapped in stones. That ended the Great War and brought about the new calendar. So after the Great War, when the gods were reset, the calendar was reset, and the year 1 was started. The calendar reset. In the year, around the year 2000, it wasn't exactly, it was like 2000, like 20-ish something. The resurrection of the gods happened, and a very powerful spell, a 10th level spell, the same one used to bind all of the gods, was recast to break all of the gods free at the cost of the book actually makes mention of a group who gave their lives in order to be the sacrifice required for for the ritual, the group is unnamed in the book, but Garrett makes special mention of like these were like solemn people who like gave their lives. They voluntarily like gave their lives to release the gods. It says in the book. So the gods in today's age are free. And that was around the year like 2020-ish. That's the history part, because we're in the year 3000, right? This was 1,000 years ago, the resurrection.
I have one question. That's to the DM, not saying. Did you just say that because you knew immediately I was going to go after the Firestone and try and channel the power of the gods?
No, Garrett makes like essence, and actually, like you're like when you think about like Lenny reading out the Book of Dak. In Dak's book, he talks about a Firestone and how a Dark Knight had got a Firestone, and you're thinking, could there be correlation between the two?
Well, yeah, you already mentioned to me that Garrett had the Firestone, and then you told me they trapped him in stone. So I'm like, okay, Garrett had the stone that held the Fire God, and I want that stone.
There's some correlation, yeah.
I know what I'm doing later. Okay, I'm
right.
Good. Any more notes you need to give me?
I had a kind of like a dickhead question. Maybe if you haven't gone over this, but is there like a creation myth for the universe?
Creation myth.
I mean, is there like a established story about how the universe actually came into existence? Was it the gods? Or
no one alive today, or anyone who's recorded like books about it, knows for sure. Some say yeah, this is just a DM question, I guess, like because it's not what your characters would know.
I mean, because I wouldn't ask this.
Right. Some say that the gods created the world. Others say the world created the gods. Some say the gods came before the planes. Others say the planes come before the gods. It's really like a hotly debated. It's a very like hotly debated issue within religion, because it's like, you know, it's the creation of the universe, but it's gods, so it's not a matter of science. It is a matter of religion. Not that it matters whether like what came first to the majority of people, but to like some like highly religious powers who are like, you know, no, our gods created the universe, therefore they're all knowing and all powerful, and therefore we should worship them, and that's how they maintain power. There are definitely like areas within the world that hold that are like
now let's
dependent
kill
on
some
that.
shit with their enlightened brains.
So you said that each lever had 3 gods in, correct?
No. Each plane had different.
My big question is life in heaven? Because that's the other stone I want.
No, communication is in the many layers of heaven.
Oh, crap, I need to go higher.
Yeah, the plane higher than that is. And just to let you know, the resurrection freed all 28 gods.
Yeah.
Yeah, so life is not in a stone anymore.
I don't want the stone.
Okay, well the stone doesn't. Okay, all right. He's reading this book. He's reading this book completely missing the point, and it's like, yep.
No, I get that they're not in the stones.
Okay.
I want to collect them because they might have residual energy or some other cool thing I can do with them.
Okay. Yeah, well, the book
an antiques collection.
The book mentions
prisons of the gods. I want them. They sound cool.
Okay.
This is Pokemon. I want to catch them all.
The book does not. The book does not mention any. Like
I have turned my baseball cap backwards.
After the resurrection. Okay. After the resurrection, there is no mention of the stones in the book.
Gale has now become obsessed with stones.
Okay.
You did this.
What's happening?
Bruce is turning me into a religious fanatic.
He chose to read a book on magic.
Yes.
Right, anyway, the thing Trench does is he just keeps up every night. He goes up to Cephion and after the train, and then after that, he sometimes goes back and works on his blueprints.
Make
just because sometimes he's too tired to do it.
Ecstatic, can you make a strength check with advantage? And
I have a question.
Demon,
for
can you make a dexterity check at actually a dexterity save at advantage?
He makes the dexterity?
Yes.
Okay.
If you learn
Did
to
you say
like
disadvantage or advantage?
Advantage.
What the heck?
Wow. I'm going to roll.
Deal with that.
That's a 20 and a 20.
If anything, that's we wanted you to roll low there. Because then
We got the same fucking number.
I know, but if anything, we want
now you both get better.
Just flip a coin.
That is what I rolled for. Is both of you getting better? You, while you don't increase any of your ability scores, you have both worked out a really good routine that if you stuck to it over some time, you feel like that you could make progress. You got to spend more than a month to like increase
That's what
an
he
ability
said last
score.
time about my whittling practice.
And what did you do with your whittling practice?
I threw it away.
You gave up immediately. That's right. So
By the
I'm
way,
just
Chris,
saying it's going to
realised
take
I've not-
more than a month to increase an ability score. I think that's fair.
I've just realised, Chris, I've not got any proficiency in my saving throws. Any of them.
Oh,
Was I meant
dexterity and constitution.
That is extremely wrong.
Dexterity and intelligence are your
That is very wrong.
are your saving throws. Dexterity
Right,
and
so
intelligence.
that roll technically would have been a 20.
Wouldn't have changed
to them.
anything. Yeah, wouldn't have changed anything. It's fine. You both rolled high enough that I was then going to roll for my rolls.
Yeah.
So even though we've been
And-
training for a month, we didn't get any.
You did not increase an ability score. Yes. Because
You
that's
made progress?
you have made progress. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Increasing an ability score. If like every month you're like, yeah, let me just increase my ability score, you'll be OP in no time. I have to balance this.
I already am OP.
Well,
So much
well,
help.
let's wait until there's a magic user. You
Creature's heart out.
wait
And
until there's a
then
magic
how
user
many-
you can't touch, and then we'll talk.
My
How
hit
many
point
intelligence
is-
checks will I make?
Sorry.
How many intelligence checks will I make for the blueprints?
Okay, let's do. So it's a disadvantage. So whatever it was, it's going to do half. I'm just going to work it like that. 25 days, most of which are too tired to do. Let's do 8 intelligence checks.
Okay.
These are not made at disadvantage because I've taken intelligence checks off for the disadvantage.
Okay.
Let's do 8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Damn, every single one
good.
above a 10.
Oh, good, bro.
Okay,
Damn.
you gain 8 points towards your
Does that
intelligence.
mean he's just basically built a minigun whilst we've been
No,
traveling?
he can't.
Wait, how did he do that?
The way it works is he needs to unlock every single one of the base set, and then he can work up towards the other ones.
Right, so my research, so I already know how to do pipe stuff, then I'd have to learn how to do
Then
standard,
it's
then
standard,
heavy, then
then
special.
heavy, and then
I
yeah.
want to
then
learn
special.
stuff.
But this is literally his class. You get barbarian stuff. This is what his class does. He is
Has she learned
he's
any
also
magic from me teaching her magic.
he's also nerfed. Well, no,
Yeah.
because she's been training physically.
No, I've been training 24 hours a day.
Okay, so the other part of you is okay. So ecstatic. What do you do on your 25
I
days?
would like to work on my magic with
Okay.
Gale.
Make an Arcana check at advantage. For
The
me.
barbarian wizard is crazy.
We want it.
Oh my god!
God fucking damn it. She blew herself up.
Barbarian
Why?
wizard.
Why?
Your muscles are way better than any book, right? Like training with Trench, like physically,
Why does Trench get
feels
to be
so much
smart?
more more
Okay.
rewarding.
Yeah, it's almost like
You
he
cho-
invested points into that.
You chose. You're stronger than anyone in the party, man. Why are you sad? You could literally
Okay, well,
tear
in my-
creatures in
Disaster.
apart
in my free
with your
time,
hands, bro.
I had also collected flowers like Gale did, and I learned how to
Yes.
make sparkly glitter.
Okay, fine. You have a small
Wow.
pouch. There's one of your pockets It has a small fistful of sparkly glitter.
I can't lie. I've got the image of her just kicking a door open, glitter flying everywhere. She just like charges into the room, just like, "Bitch, I'm here and I'm fabulous."
It's Brittany, bitch.
Right, Chris. Another thing as well. Would I be able to spend 5 research points to learn how to make standard revolvers and another point to learn how to do the bow?
Have you learned every single pipe weapon?
Oh, I need to learn everything.
You gotta learn all the pipes.
Right.
Yeah.
2 secs.
It's because when I played as Tex, that nerf wasn't there, and I got to heavy by level 4, and I was killing dragons. Except your class your class is I am a hench as fuck woman, and I can fucking bench press God if I wanted to.
Basically, you're the Hulk.
That is barbarian.
Always roll the lowest of the low rolls.
Except when it comes to combat, strength, dexterity, constitution, you know, like half of the stuff in the game.
I still need to understand what all of this is because I've never looked at it.
Right, I'll change it up then. I'll do 9 points to learn no, that's standard. I'll use 9 points to do a pipe sniper rifle, a pipe rifle, and a pipe shotgun, but I'm not going to do the pistol yet.
Yeah. Just the pistol is left now.
Yeah, just the pistol is left. And then 1 point for the bow and arrow.
All right, so you now know how to make all of those. So if you gather the components to make those, I believe it's like for pipe weapons, it's like 6 hours craft time or something like that. Can't remember exactly. Yeah, if you get it's kind of hard to. I mean, you're gonna need to get like copper and stuff. Back of the mine is probably the best place to buy. Here in Kips, maybe the smithy might have. I mean, black powder is going to be really hard to come by. Alchemist probably had the best bit in Mistwood. They might have had some. But the actual metal and stuff, yeah, smithy will probably be good. Just
so, you know. Towards the end of the journey, I go up to Gale and I'm just like, hey, remember you wanted that bow? I've kind of drawn up some blueprints. I've discarded some as well, but here's the finished product. Just give him a quick flash. Don't actually leave it too long in his face, and then puts it away. And then, if you want me to make that bow, just ask.
Yeah, sure. Looks good. Let's go for it.
Sure, yeah, that's good. Did you know that there are gods?
I don't believe in God.
Well, God believes in you.
Well, that's great, because I'm real.
Okay. Everyone's done something.
Bow, just let me know.
Other than Kara. Kara, you would like to build up poison immunity, right?
Mm-hmm.
Make a survival check for me at advantage to plant some poison fruit. Or mushrooms, whatever. That is a natural 20.
Oh!
You find, during one of the rests, you find a small... Oh, you know what? You find what are they called? Are they called fairy circles? They're called fairy circles.
Oh, you mean the circles of toadstools?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like fairy rings. Yeah. To get them all
you find around a tree, a singular lone tree, like a fairy circle. It is a ring of toadstools, a perfect circular ring around a tree of like small little mushrooms. These mushrooms are not poisonous, however. You thinking kind of like nothing of it because you're not. I know Kara, and she's not superstitious. She's not like particularly like meh, you know. You just like step over. You just step over the line, and at the base of this tree is a purple, black, and green like mushroom pod. There's like a good handful of mushrooms, and these look toxic as fuck. It's called a fairy ring. Right.
Yeah, I used to get more time while I was.
I'm gonna try using the poisons to build my constitution up a little bit.
Okay.
Just like, take like small doses like over time.
When you pick them, High Mage Krya sees you about to like ingest one, and she goes, wait, 2 seconds. 2 seconds.
Okay.
Okay, that is an incredibly poisonous mushroom. What are you doing with it?
Okay. I'm eating it.
Okay, why?
I'm gonna, build a little bit of immunity. Take small doses.
Okay, can I assist you with this?
Sure.
Okay, I will need the mushrooms.
Takes the mushrooms, doesn't give it back because Kara's an idiot.
Guess I'll give the mushroom.
Okay, she spends an hour at the fire, the campfire, with a crock pot, water, puts the mushrooms in, gathers. She's got like herbs, she's a druid, so the carriage is like full of like herbs and stuff, and like begins to craft a. She crafts two things. One is a single potion of poison resistance.
Okay.
So it's a potion of poison resistance. Actually, let me. I want to roll for her. She gets advantage. I'm gonna roll for her like druid craft stuff. Okay, she crafts three things. She crafts a poison resistance potion, so you get a potion of poison resistance. She also potions. She also makes a She makes a potion of, I believe it's lesser restoration, which cures all diseases. She also makes 2 vials of of deadly poison. So you get 4 vials, poison resistance, a potion of lesser restoration, and 2 vials of deadly poison.
All right.
She says,
written it down.
Yeah, she says, if you take a sip, if you open up the vial, cover the top of the vial with your finger, tip the vial upside down and then back over so that a tiny little bit is on your finger, and rub it into your gums once every day, then after some time, you will build a resistance to poison.
That's the whole bottle.
You have enough here to, if you do any more than that, you will die. The only thing that can save you is my potion of lesser restoration, just in case you fuck up.
All right, noted.
Okay.
I like how Cruz heard the intrusive thought from Gale and immediately said, "If you do any more, you'll die. Please don't." No.
I was like, yeah, I should probably have like a cure in this as well. Let me roll. Okay. So you're on a 13. I was like, yeah, that's fine.
Oh.
Nice.
Okay, so after
journey, Kara's just gonna be
after some time, Fanur will get proficiency in stealth. Gale will become more magical.
Yeah.
Kara
magical girl.
Kara will gain resistance in poison. I just want everyone to know what they're currently working towards. So if you stop this and start working towards something else, you will give up your progress, basically. Okay?
I was hoping to build this into Constitution.
Well, you're doing poison resistance, right? We can...
said earlier.
We can... Yeah, I know, but like... Just the way it works in my brain makes more sense as poison resistance. But we can do Constitution if you want.
Yeah.
Okay, it's going to take even longer then.
That's fine by me.
Fanur is working on proficiency in stealth. Gale is working on improving his magic. Kara is working on gaining a point into Constitution. Trench is working on gaining a point into dexterity. And Seth is working on gaining a point into strength. Okay?
Wait, she's going to get one into strength?
Yeah.
God damn, she's going to be able to, like, deadlift a horse.
I'm a beefcake.
That's why I made her do a strength check, because she's training, right?
I was going to put out a double crescendo in my training, but I was like, nah, fuck it, just the dex, because that would be too OP to train two things at once.
Yeah, you can't. You got to pick one. I'm afraid.
Yeah,
you know the scene from like Loki where he's all Hulk. It's like puny god. I literally now have images of the first big bad we fight. Just excited, just going bam, bam, bam. Puny bad guy.
Rip another heart out.
You're shocked now, but like barbarians naturally get up to 24 strength. 24. No other character is allowed above a 20.
No, I'm gonna save. I'm not gonna tell you.
Yeah, save the game real quick.
Quick save. All right.
I'm scared at what she could get.
Is everyone happy?
I guess.
Yes, sir.
Yes, I am happy.
What do you want to do?
I want Harry to be here.
Where do you want to take Seth? Ecstatic.
What?
I'm trying to help.
I'm good. I got my glitter. Okay. And by the way, I still have my butterfly, my mechanical butterfly.
Yeah, of course.
Just so you all know.
I forgot about that thing. That's something I wanted to
every now and then.
You have to like do a strength save.
Every now and then, it like flies into the glitter pocket and like flies out and leaves like a small trail of glitter. Okay. Everyone kind of does their things. The travel goes. No, you don't get attacked. And after 25 days on the road, in the horizon, you can see the grandiose city of Sylvanheart. From this distance, Sylvanheart is a 2-leveled city. The main town sits inside a very large stone wall with like battlements, towers, the fucking metal gates. What are they called? Portcullises. And sitting above that, from the way you're coming from the north, heading south. So from where you're coming, on the left side of the city for you, is a raised portion with a large stone, wood, vine, marble, intricate castle, which is almost like a quarter the size of the town itself. And sat just behind it is a tree which flanks the entire like silhouette of the castle behind it, with an entire wing of the castle built into the tree. So castle, and there's a tree, and like a whole wing of the castle is built into and protruding from the front of the tree.
Well, I know how we can cause a lot of chaos.
What do you know? Another tree.
Let's light the tree on fire.
There is a large farming settlement which sits outside of the walls, spanning kind of like a good, maybe like 120 degrees around the front of the castle, with a small farming village. And it's just like fields of like wheat and grapes and all sorts of stuff. You guys stop a good, on horseback, 4 hours away. Maybe less than that. Maybe like an hour and a half on horseback away.
I was going to say, let's try to be more careful and just keep more of a safe distance.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
There's got to be patrols of people out there, right?
In order to see, well, she stops in an area that's like, that would be safe.
Okay.
It's called Sylvanheart.
Oh, I was so close. I took a guess on how to spell it, and I was so close.
Oh, it's S-Y, sorry, S-Y,
Did you write A? Did you write E instead of A? Is that what you did?
Oh, I was so close. That's not bad for a dyslexic that can't spell
Hey,
anything.
yeah, there's an A. There's an A in there. Yeah, she stops the caravan in a safe manner, and she gets out, kind of like unloads. She doesn't set up camp, but she recommends to you guys, like, if you head eastward from here and then a little bit south, there's a ridge that you can have a fire from, and the smoke will be like captured in by the top of the ridge. So you shouldn't be like spotted if you wanted to sit there, cook some food, and have a talk about how you want to get in.
Well, I have one question for you. Is there any way? Is there like a toll or anything on the entrance? Like the more normal-looking members of our party, such as, I say normal, the more common.
There's no toll. There's no toll. No.
So, for example, Acephion, myself, Trench could probably just walk straight in. Maybe Clara, depending on if they're fussy about humans.
No, they're not fussy on humans.
So we could literally walk straight in.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's just what I wanted to know in case that was like not an option.
I'm the problem.
So I could probably
me.
stuff thing in my pocket.
You can also leave the horses by the ridge as well, because obviously the horses are metal and a clear sign of C.I.C.
Interesting. So I'm just thinking and planning. You can ignore me now.
I am going to give you this key. She like holds a key out.
I'll take it.
I'll grab it.
No, before we take it,
how did that take so long, guys? You were just talking to her.
Just
I was drinking. He literally asked that question at the worst time. I had a mouthful of monster. What's the key for?
The key is for the gardens. Just in case you decide to go that way. I need to go. I can't stay here while you guys deliberate. So I'm giving you the key.
It'll take 3 hours.
I was gonna ask. Wasn't one of the plans to like come with you? What about that?
I mean, there's no way for like you to sneak in with me. It's also best if we don't arrive together. It would look weird that I have Royal Guard and an entourage of civilians who are all branded with weapons.
Is the sewer entrance accessible from outside the city?
Yes. You'll have to kind of like dart through the farmland. As there's a section kind of like within the farmland where they magically refurbish the sewage into usable manure for the farm.
Hey, they make manure? Bro, let's go.
His mind is blown.
Yeah, we have a couple of mages.
Manure in the flesh, hell
yeah. Who operate like the waste part.
Veneur's two little eye holding pseudopods just turn everyone and you just go. Let's go to the sewers, guys. Sewers is the best option.
Let's have that bathhouse episode without Harry.
In
the sewers.
Go.
So are we gonna...
Okay, I need to go. So if you have any quick questions, I can answer them right now. But if we're done,
no, we'll come up with a plan on how we want to get everyone inside the walls, and we'll go from there.
Okay.
Thank you for your help.
I wish you luck, and I will be waiting for you to enter the throne room. And as soon as the queen is weak enough, I will bind her, and hopefully we can stop a war, and we can reunite you. Looks at you for now. We can reunite you with your family.
Close enough.
Okay.
Pseudopods crossed.
Pseudopods. Oh, you mean like fingers crossed? That took me
yeah.
so
Oh,
long
right.
to
Yeah,
get
yeah.
that.
The whole
I
group,
even
the
got
whole
it.
group is like. Well, Steph's like, oh yeah, that makes sense.
I thought
Why
only
you guys?
Cruz got it. I was like, good, okay.
No, even I was
Steph
like,
also got it.
what?
My brain was like, well, she's like
everyone was
pseudopods
gone.
crossed. I was like, what is that like the terminology for a group of pseudopods?
Yeah, I was thinking like family of
crossed.
pseudopods. All right.
And then I was like, oh, he means he's crossing his fingers. Oh,
She
I get it.
She gets in her carriage and she heads off, kind of like doubly pointing out where the ridge is, so that you guys can.
I'm gonna like do a little nod of acknowledgement towards Terry as he heads off too. Ask me to roll insight again, asshole. Make me relive my failures again.
Okay. He gives you. He gives you a slight head tilt.
Yeah, okay.
French will just tip his hat.
There's no reply.
Are we splitting the party?
No,
Again?
we'll never do that ever again.
Well, then how are we supposed to get everybody? Because we talked about leaving C4 in the sewers. We talked about leaving you in the sewers.
I would very much like to not stay in the. I would rather stay with the horses.
Of course not. I'd rather you not stay in the sewers.
Okay, thank you.
Sweet boy.
Thank you.
C4 has 3 eyes.
Sounds very smelly down there. And I can smell a lot.
And a second mouth.
What? I have 2 eyes.
Yeah, it technically has 4 eyes.
The last one's dysfunctional. Okay, so C4 is staying with the horses in the ridge because that's like the closest and the most inconspicuous space we can find.
I can look after the horses.
All right, that's
okay. What about
one
you,
thing taken care of?
I'll fuck anyone who comes up near there.
Don't do that.
That is so typical of a dog.
Fight them. Don't fuck them.
I'll fuck anyone up.
That is so typical of a dog.
Fuck them up. Don't fuck them.
Okay. Don't.
There's a lot of wood on the carriage.
I don't have genitalia.
Oh my gosh.
Don't know that.
Anyway, we can move on from this moment.
We need to teach you about properly phrasing your answers.
Oh, I just hear you guys.
He's fine. Leave him alone.
I'm just learning from watching.
Say we need to go and find Tex and give him genitalia. Was genuinely what I thought you were going to say.
We could try. We could try Tex. It's not a bad idea. Tex might have something.
I grab the button and I press it.
You click it. You click it, and a part of the button on the side that wasn't there before opens up a little tray, and there's a little piece of paper.
I take out the paper and I read it.
The note says, "Cops after me. Too hot right now."
All right. Well, Tex is out of commission. He's being tailed, so we need to leave him alone.
There's a little crude drawing of a wolf head and like a halo above them on it.
I don't get it.
No.
French died.
Yeah.
And it says it says cops after me. Too hot right now.
What cops?
He's still hot right now.
Celestial cops is what cops.
It's also Tex, right? What does Tex mean by cops?
Yeah, that's what's worrying me. Right. Like, genuinely, what is off? Bounce out.
Okay, let's not worry about
in the background, and I got excited.
I really want us to go to the sewers. For
if we go through the sewers,
good
we will
reasons.
stand out in the city by stinking up the fucking streets.
You already stink, Trench.
Of course not.
Get over it.
Because
you stink even worse.
You wish.
You don't wash.
I can clean you guys up if you don't mind me slithering all over you. Wow,
Okay,
I did not make that good, did I?
I'm ready.
So the two options here are we crawl through a load of literal shit, and then you scour every inch of our body, or
as well.
we walk in the front door.
Look, literally, there's no reason for us to go through the sewers except for Fanur. Why can't he just hop in somebody's pocket?
Yeah.
Yeah. Or a jar, whatever.
But they make manure over there.
Well, then you can go by yourself.
Tell you
I'm not going in the sewer. I'm not.
We can go have a look at the manure.
Have you seen my skin? I am not going to go crawl around in the mud and shit.
We will go to the farming area and have a look at the manure once we've snuck in after we've replaced the queen and done all that. Because we need to get in the city first. Once we've done that, we will go to... I'm a farmer. I want to see their farming techniques to see if I can learn anything. But I want to go into the... But I want to go into the city first, where it's safe, and then go explore the farm after all this shit's gone down and it's safe.
Fanur like really walks up close to you, Gale, and looks you straight in the eyes with his pseudopods, and he's like, "I'll hold you to that."
Never have you heard Fanur so serious.
Mate, I'm a farmer. I want to go and see if I can learn anything. That's part of the reason I'm traveling about.
Okay, so what
I
want to
go there.
Fanur? Who's going to carry him?
Trench has me covered, I think.
Thing is, Trench is... How common is it for a Wolfborn to be in this area?
Not very. Unless they're with the entire pack.
So, the guards are going to be more suspicious of Trench.
But at the same time, not a lot of people know about my race.
DM, is that true?
I mean, for all they would know, they would think you're an alien.
Sorry, not about my race.
I asked DM, is that true? Hold on.
Not about they know about my race, they just don't know about this.
In the same way that the everyday person in real life doesn't necessarily know about every single custom of every single people in Earth in the real life, there will be disparaging.
Everything about Indian holidays or Australian holidays.
He wouldn't be any more conspicuous than I would.
You're a sparkling tiefling, exactly.
That's why my next suggestion was going to be: does it make more sense for Fanor to be on myself or Clara, who are less suspicious individuals, because we are more common in this area?
Why would that make any difference?
Because if they do search Trench and find Alien,
no, they'll find a slimy pocket.
Why would they search him? He would shoot them.
If he shoots
why would they shoot
through the whole mission?
Because why would they search you? You'd get defensive. We all know how pissed off you get.
They are guards.
Please shoot a guard in the middle of the capital city.
Their job is to stop suspicious people. We are not.
You want to derail my campaign? There's no better way to derail my campaign than to shoot a guard in the middle of the capital city. There's literally no better way, mate. Oh my god, yes.
What would they possibly be searching you for? What would they possibly be searching you for?
They are guards.
It's just like a security check at the gates.
And check.
What are they looking for? An
suspicious
alien?
Individuals.
They're not gonna find a fucking alien.
Right.
Whatever.
They are not.
They're guards.
I'm leaving.
No, stay in the conversation. You need to be a part.
They're guards.
God keeps you here.
Their entire job is to stop people who look suspicious.
Are you mansplaining to me right now?
Yes, I am.
Because we have to. Because you're about to literally blow up the capital by attacking the first guard.
I just punch him in the face, in the head. I smack him in the head.
I dodge out the way and I take it my gun and aim it at you.
You guys get into your trending thing.
I for one can't really fault Gale's logic, but if my opinion is needed, I think Kara would be the less conspicuous option, because remember how Kyra was talking about how you might be of interest to the druids?
Good point.
Yeah, they might get handsy with you.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Is that going to be a problem? Or...
Let's just go.
We literally just need to decide which pocket he sat in, and
seriously, what's the
Are
fucking
you guys
problem?
are you guys gonna hand the purple goo alien to the sparkling tiefling?
No.
The lone wolfborn with a gun?
No.
The mage who's descendant probably from a deity?
No.
Or a what looks like possibly teenage girl with a blindfold walking perfectly fine in a fluffy dress. At this moment, you realize that all of you are fucking weirdos.
Wait, is
That's what I'm saying. It literally does not.
He's literally cosplaying 2B, bro.
Can I ask you a question?
I am.
For 5 minutes?
You can ask me a question.
Right. So, what was the three options again? It was either sewers. Well,
okay. Well, so
your front gate as well. So,
well, yeah, because you were
the wall,
or the gardens,
the front gate, basically.
Yeah. So you were offered 3 sneaky ways
into the city.
Sorry.
The gardens is a separate way to enter the city, yeah?
The gardens lead you into the garden of the castle, and from there you could sneak your way from the garden, like by going around, kind of like hugging the wall, into some alleyways of the city and like find your way through, yeah.
Yeah, I'll just remind everyone of that option and we'll do it. And
I thought she meant there was a royal garden in the castle. That's a good way to get to the queen. Is the garden a way into the city?
It can be, yeah. That's how it was like represented.
Oh.
It is both. It is both a really good way to get into the castle, as well as there are like side exits that lead off into the castle.
Let's try that then. What the hell?
Let's do the garden. Because at this point we have cursed if we go through the gate, either you're going to attack someone, you're going to end up shooting someone, or they're going to discover the alien.
At no point would I shoot a guard.
Listen, if we get caught trying to sneak through the garden, that's way more conspicuous than just trying to walk through the front gates. They're going to wonder why we're sneaking.
We'll say we got lost.
Okay, Trench. The weird bunch of weirdos got lost.
Exactly.
With their alien and their guns and their sparkling tiefling.
Right, we'll just say we got bullied in school and we've been best friends since childhood, okay?
I think there's a good way to decide.
Everything makes sense now because that must be your real story, Trench. It makes sense now.
No, we don't have skills in that pack.
I think let's do a little contest to decide this. You know, whoever was gonna lead our party through the gates, you gave us like a little introduction that you would tell the guard, and we see how you do.
Are you gonna like run? You're gonna like run through it.
Let me finish. Let me cook. And whoever was gonna lead the face the interrogation when we get caught at the gardens, you give us your best lie, and we see which of the two is the better one, and then we go with that.
C4 goes, I can be a guard.
Oh god.
Oh, he can. Oh shit. Okay, perfect.
I'll be a guard. Yeah.
C4, you be honest, okay?
Okay. He gets all postured.
You're under arrest.
He gets all postured.
All right, Seth, you wanted to go through the gate, right? You lead us through the gate.
Halt there, citizen. What brings you to the... Oh, hey, what's up? Oh, you can come in.
No, be strict.
Oh, be strict. Okay. Get down on the ground. You got a weapon.
Oh,
get down.
That's strict.
Oh,
he's got a gun.
Hello there.
Hey.
Hi.
What's up?
Would you like to come inside?
Yeah, that's why we're walking through the gate.
Why?
Go
on. We just want to check things out. It's a very beautiful castle.
Oh, thanks. I made it myself.
Great, that's amazing. You're so
it's
talented.
mine. I know. Thanks. Okay. Have a good one.
Thanks. You too.
Okay.
That was great. C4.
Oh,
all
thanks.
Right, that was leading us through the gardens again.
Okay, so I'm gonna go be a guard. Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, I'll go be a guard. No, I'll go be a guard. No, like go. I want to go. Use. I can do it, right? I'll go be a guard, and I'll let you guys in.
Yeah, no, you're guarding our camp. So you need to guard the camp.
Oh, okay.
That's why we use it
Yeah.
as practice, so you
Okay.
get used to guarding the camp, and
Right.
we can practice
but-
to go through the
Okay,
gates.
so if anyone
He
comes
still
up...
has to act out the
Okay.
interrogation.
Oh, right. Okay, so what am I doing now?
Right, exactly.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
who's
okay.
leading us through the garden?
Shine a light in her face.
French.
Trench, time to step
What?
up, buddy.
Okay, so it's... Okay.
Takes her
Halt!
flashlight.
Who goes there?
Your mom. No,
What?
Oh,
I
Dad-
didn't actually say that.
Den
Nobody.
We
mother?
immediately get arrested.
Den mother?
Yo mama joke? Okay.
Where's my
I mean,
den
I'll tell
mother?
the story
in
later,
there?
right? But a friend of mine once got into a fight because of a Joe Mama joke.
Oh my god, I remember you telling me
Shit.
But
that. Why is my den mother here?
right, no, I didn't mean to say that.
What?
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Just
Hey,
who's that?
you can't be here.
Where is here? We got lost. We were looking for the
Oh,
tavern.
oh. Okay, I'll take you.
Thank you.
Okay. Are you good?
Yeah, seems pretty good.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna
Wait,
take the
this
fall
can't
for that.
be.
That didn't help.
I don't know what you're on about. That helped massively. It proves that
Oh,
we're
I didn't
screwed.
do.
Oh,
I didn't do.
it helps C4. He
Did I
has the
not-
job down to a T.
Did I not do a good job?
No,
You
you
did
did a
amazing.
good
No,
job.
you
did
did it
perfect.
perfectly.
Oh,
We're
you
the
did
ones
do
who are
Okay.
dumbasses.
All right. I was gonna get really sad, but okay.
Wow. Yeah,
Let's
we
just
got a
go through
lot
the
riding on
sewers.
this.
Fuck it.
No. You go through the sewers if you want. I'm walking through the front door.
Okay, well, let's
Come
go
just
then.
climb the wall.
Wow. Oh my, there's more options? No, please.
Yeah, you are also
I
given
gotta
free
do it.
reign
We're
to
still
like.
on-
We're
really
still
high.
making a choice.
You
I
are
can
all.
jump really high.
You are all given free reign to like make up your own.
Can we roll for it? Like,
Can we
That
just
is
do
a,
rock,
Actually,
paper,
let's
scissors?
just,
It's gotta be a
let's
group
just do a
decision.
vote. I'll say let's take the gate.
You know what? Fuck
That
it.
is
I'm
also
going
gay.
alone. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go to the gate. I'm just
I'm
walking.
going
Yeah,
to
you
go.
know what? I guess everyone's going
Alright.
gate now.
okay.
Yeah,
You're going to the
everyone's going
gate as 5 individuals who are walking.
No. I'm in someone's pocket. I'm in Kara's pocket. Kara, is
Okay.
that okay? Do you have
That's
a
fine.
pocket?
You kind of have to get like she doesn't have pockets like on the.
Shit.
You
I
have
mean,
to get under
she
her
does,
skirt.
but they're like, yeah, the only real place to hide is like under the frilly or in her backpack.
Yeah,
Yes,
there's
but
no
no,
better
yeah,
option than
yeah.
under the skirt or in the cleavage. is there?
I mean,
That's
yeah,
crazy.
or it's like,
I don't think Kyle will approve.
skin tight under the clothes, like a second shirt.
Yeah, that's it for now. Get in the teenager's skirt.
She's not a teenager. She just
Yeah.
kind of,
She's
she's
not a
just very
teenager.
like smooth skinned,
If
quite
you, I will
short.
say, if you say that out loud, he doesn't seem perturbed by the fact, and he's just looking at Kara for confirmation.
Yeah, he is an alien. Doesn't know like ages.
No, not under the skirt.
So, in the torso?
You can jump in the backpack.
Oh, the backpack makes sense.
You gotta like move. Oh no, you ate most of your rations. Okay.
Yeah, so we basically have like almost weeks worth of rations left. That's all.
Yeah. I mean, like some goop is gonna get on some like packets and stuff, but it's fine. On the outside, like
Who
bags
here
and
is the
that.
most
all right, let's
charismatic?
go. Me, obviously.
All right. As you guys,
I mean,
begin.
I meant the characters, not the players.
You guys begin like
Me,
walking.
obviously.
It does take you a few hours to get to the gate because you were dropped off quite far away to avoid like, you know, being seen together with the High Mage. The High Mage is like long gone. After a few hours, it's starting to become like, it's like mid-afternoon, kind of late afternoon, not quite early evening, but like getting there. As you guys arrive at the front gate, there's 6 guards. These aren't high elven guards. These are like just kind of like regular silver steel armor, spears and shields, and they're kind of like, these guys seem a bit more lax they're not stood in attention. They kind of like stood. There are like 3 of them in a group. One of them kind of is stood in attention. And as you guys like roll up, the one stood in attention goes, just the 4 of you.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Let's make some rolls, shall we?
No.
How badly could they have said these one?
That is a natural 1. That is a 2.
Yes.
And a 12. They go. Well, the guy that you're talking to goes, okay, go on through.
Me?
Put my hat.
Just all of you.
So they don't get suspicious.
Oh.
I think Seth's confused. Yeah.
Okay.
Just all of okay. All of you going through.
Thanks.
All right, thank
One
you.
of the guys in the 3 grabs Trench by the arm and kind of stops Trench as you guys kind of walk a few steps past and stop, realizing what's going on. As he just goes, a bit far away from home, aren't you?
Hey, what are you saying to him?
I'll catch you up. On you go. Yeah, I'm a
No,
bit far.
it's okay. Just got my eye on you.
Oh, look who's being racist over there. Let him go.
Hey, we've established he's gay. If he wants to flirt with the guards, let him flirt with the guards.
He lets go. The guard lets go of you, and like 2 of the other guards are like you can hear him like whispering like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And he's just like, "It's just, don't worry about it."
He's like flustered now.
I give him a dirty ass
I'm
look.
okay.
Yeah, they're kind of like that guard is kind of like looking at your group. It's just like, okay. Like the rest of the guards are like, what the fuck are you doing? Just grab civilians. What are you doing? He's like, all right, I'm sorry. one of them is like, dude, if you like the guy, just ask him out on a date. He's like, no, I don't like him. As you guys like enter.
I'm gonna make a mental note of this guy's like face and features.
Okay,
just to make sure if we spot him ever again, we can tell.
Human, short dark hair, which is kind of like gelled into like a short like spike, kind of going all the way down. Short brown hair.
Let's give him a nickname so that we.
No, it's kind of like a quiff. Kind of like a quiff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does he have any certain facial features like a scar? Or...
Freckles. He's got freckles.
All right. So if we see freckles again, we'll know.
Green eyes. And
so he's Irish.
And a very patchy beard.
Red
it's like
beard?
Very patchy. Yes, ginger. It's more ginger than my. It's more ginger than my beard.
If we see the fugly freckles guy again, we gotta watch out. Let's go.
All right.
If we see Fugly again, we just make a comment about him wanting to date Trench, and he'll run away scared.
All right, you guys.
No, I am not gay.
You guys enter the bustling city of Sylvanheart, managing to just walk right in the front door. Didn't think that was going to be. Yeah. Good job, guys. Good job.
Well, we knew it was going to be simple.
Good job,
you guys.
The big purple boy.
I know. I literally rolled a 1, a 2, and a 12.
No, give that die a kiss for me, okay?
Get the fuck out of here.
No.
Damn.
By the way,
we will treat him with respect. Okay.
By the way, that's the die that I critted on earlier. The same die that fucked you guys over. Yeah.
Okay, now that we are in the city, though,
I think you guys enter the bustling city of Sylvanheart. This is a very dense city. There are probably close to 75,000 people living within the city, and it is jam-packed. It's London, baby. There are people moving constantly throughout. There are people shouting like, buy my jewelry, cabbages for sale, buy one tomato, get
London,
a celery free.
Imagine.
I heard cabbages.
You said London, right? I can just
knock the cart over.
My cabbages!
No, don't do him dirty like that.
I didn't do it. I'm just saying it's bringing flashbacks to it.
Tall 3-story buildings separated by 2 doors as kind of like one building, two families kind of situation is the majority of the houses here. There isn't a disparaging, like there isn't a separation of class. All the houses seem very much of similar weight, right? There isn't like, there's not like a rich part of town, a poor part of town. It all very much seems very like socialist, communist, of like we kind of share everything. But there is.
I was gonna say, guys, you found the communist.
But people are buying and selling stuff, so the capitalism is very much in its full swing.
Chris, when you say it was like London, right? I was just imagining like a mugging happening somewhere, just like empty Thai pockets is kind of back.
That is not London at all, but I love it. So you guys,
seen those memes? Like,
oh no, the guy with the musket. He's like, wait, bruv. Hey, bruv, you stand there, man. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking have you, bruv. And he's just like loading a musket. He's like in full gear, but he's talking like, he's like, wait, bruv, wait, I'm gonna fucking have you, bruv. I'm gonna fucking pow. Oh, I missed, bruv. Okay, all right, dickhead. Then come on, then. He's just loading a musket. So
you're under arrest for the charges of tomfoolery.
You guys, as soon as you enter, you guys are like kind of like rubbing shoulders and kind of like being barged by just people just trying to get about their lives, and people are just like, oh, sorry. Other people are just like, get out of my way. Like, come on, man, move. As you guys are just kind of stood still in the sea of people moving around, an island being eroded away by the cascading river of people flowing.
Right.
Where do you want to go?
I suppose try and find an inn or somewhere we can stay as like a base of operations that we can return to each night, so we all return to the same place, so we can keep in touch with each other if we are doing separate things.
Make an investigation check with advantage as help from the group.
Oh, damn it. You stop making me be investigator.
Stop doing stuff.
Stop investigating.
Okay, well, with the 10, I'm going to say that you guys... Yeah, so you guys find a place called the Five-Sided Die.
Oh.
It is a one-story building, and hanging kind of like on an iron pole sign thing is the image of a five-sided die, which is a mathematical error. Can't have a five-sided die, like not like a spherical one. But they've drawn it. And it's a one-story building.
Technically, you can make a five-sided object. It'll just not have equal chances for every side.
Yeah. And you can make like the rolling die. Those can be odd-sided, but a spherical die, because maths is fun. But a spherical die can't be odd. I'd like it. Okay, it's my game. I'll add maths if I want it to.
That's why you are the DM, Cruz.
Control the maths. But yeah, you're stood outside an inn called the Five-Sided Die.
Let's go in.
Should we enter?
Okay, so I walk in.
All right. Door swings open. At this time of day, it's mostly people having like early dinners. There are like some families in here. You know, like drow families who are kind of having their family dinner.
Is there a bar?
Kids running around. There is a bar, and behind the bar is an ashen-skinned Earth Genasi with
you're liking the Earth Genasi at the moment, aren't you?
Stone. I just want to use different races other than elf.
Oh, look, another white person.
They're ash-toned skin. Thank you very much. They're very grey. And they have like a stony grey, like almost like white grey, very light grey beard, but it's like just stone, and a bald head. As they seem like kind of old for an Earth Genasi, and they're like dishing out drinks onto a tray to a an aracocra, which is a bird person, but in the colours of an English robin. So kind of like the amber orange with the black kind of like stripe kind of down the middle with the very like bright fluffy undertones. Who's like taking trays and like handing them out. It's just like, oh, there you go. Oh, it's okay. And the Earth Genasi behind the beer goes, oh, come in. Come, take a seat. What can I get for all of you?
A beer, please.
Sure. So, how about a round of beers for everyone, shall we say? You look like you've been on the road for a while. One gold,
Sure.
1 gold piece for a round of beers.
I'll get it.
I toss him a piece of gold.
Okay.
Snatches it out of the air. I like your style.
Throws it at full speed.
Brings up, clink, some beers, picks up a keg with 2 hands, and pops the cork off his shoulder and just pours in 4 beers straight from the keg. Puts it back down, corks it back. There you go.
You gonna leave the keg?
Oh, you want the whole keg, huh?
We gave you a piece of gold, man.
And I've given you 4. Does she not know how
No,
this
Throws
works?
him another piece of gold.
Okay.
That's just for you. Just keep it.
I'm gonna. I feel like this has repercussions later in our relationship that I'm not really ready for. So I'm just gonna give this back.
Damn, he rolled a nat 20 on his insight check.
And you can keep
I
that.
just got swerved. I got swerved so
You've
much.
already tried to swindle me out of my entire keg. That's okay. Let's slow
I
paces.
wasn't trying to swindle you.
Slow
I was
paces.
asking for it, bro.
What would you like? Can I get you anything to eat? Would you like some rooms? We've got some rooms upstairs. And you're like, this is a one. By the way, this is a 1-story building.
Yeah.
Wait, how have you gone upstairs?
Oh yeah, there's stairs in the back to go up. There's 5 floors. I know from the outside. Are you like you guys are new to Sylvanheart then?
Yeah, I swear there was only 1 story from the outside.
Have you been to any main capital on the mainland?
No.
I've been to Diagon Alley.
No.
Trench have technically been in something because you lived in a city.
Trench wouldn't have because you didn't live in a city. You lived in a mine.
But yes, yeah, mine. Yes,
and the mine is not a major city. Oh well, every region's major capital city has. This is a chain of inns. With a 5-sided die, it goes up in odd numbers. That's how many rooms. There's how many floors we have. It's magic. The outside it looks like no rooms, but there's actually tons. Yeah.
Sure.
I didn't work. It's not my chain. I just work here.
Right.
Yeah, technically we can't ask for 5 rooms considering we've only got 4 on show.
So
yeah.
So you guys are after some rooms.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is that 2 rooms?
Yeah, we can do 2 rooms.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have double rooms, or are they just all sync?
We got family rooms. They're a little bit more expensive because the room's a little bit bigger and there's 2 beds. But
it'd be cheaper
probably
than
gonna
4
make
rooms, right?
Is 2 family rooms better than 4 singles?
Price wise,
yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
2 family rooms then.
2 families.
Let's do it.
Okay, there's 6 silver for the 2 rooms. 3 silver for each room.
I'll pay the silver because I've got some silver coins on.
Oh, sweet. It does come with a regional breakfast. It used to be. Yeah. There's a bath. Yeah, there's a bath. we actually have a full wet room and
No, you can't do the bathhouse without Harry. You will break the man.
If you could,
He's been
you will
begging for it.
Okay. Unfortunately, there is just a bathhouse in every single odd-sided die chain. It's part of the chain, which is why.
If that's the case, he can come back later. We're going to the freaking bath.
That's why this is a thing. It's because of this chain.
Okay, for the bathhouse.
All right.
But why are we doing that right away? Let's get our rooms. What are you doing?
Yeah, do you want to like put all your stuff down? You can like put all your stuff down, and then
we can eat. Let's go.
Yeah. Oh, my name's Wally, by the way.
Thanks, Wally.
All right, Wally.
That's all right.
I'm Sarah.
Sarah, that's a nice name. You know, you look like a Sarah.
These are my friends. They'll tell you each individually their names.
That's sus as fuck, but okay.
You better not name me, because I'm going to be so annoyed.
Hello, people who have yet to be named. Who are?
All right, Wally. My name's Gale.
Hello, Gale.
Damn it, Gale.
You don't look like a Gale.
Fair.
I don't know if I believe. I don't know if I believe you. I think you're all having a ruse.
Tell him the truth. Tell him the truth. He's just fucking with you.
I want to know.
I knew
what
it.
Do I look like?
His real name is Steven. His real name is Steven.
Thank you, Sarah.
My real name is Gale.
It's Steven.
Okay, well, let's move on from this.
He's just not quite right in the head.
If you call me Steven, I refuse to pay for anything.
Are you old enough to drink? Points at Kara.
I am old enough.
Excuse me, sir. Should I have ID'd you? I mean, you're with.
I don't like Steven.
I don't know. Okay.
She's just small. Why are you being judgmental?
Okay. Well, I'm not. I run a business that could be shut down if I serve minors. I'm not. I have to be judgmental.
She's all right. Don't worry.
Okay.
Right. I'm going to ask you one question, and I'm going to give you a hint. What do you think my name is? And it starts with a T.
Todd.
Terrence.
You're right. How the fuck did you get that right?
I've got the intuition. It's the judgmental thing, isn't it? Like,
I don't want to be Steven the elf.
The judgmental thing. I judge correctly. All right. So if you're Todd, Sarah, Steven.
I'm not Steven.
My name is.
Your name's Kara.
Wow, you're really good at this.
Did I get it right?
No, you didn't.
Damn. All right, what's
These
your name?
people are jokesters.
Wait, what do you mean? Sarah, is there a ruse being had?
Yes.
Oh, they're just joking around. They've had some beer. Just
well, they're pretty lightweight. All your friends.
Her name is Patricia.
After one beer, everyone's just.
Oh, Patricia. Oh, okay. Yeah, your friends are pretty lightweights.
Yeah, it's a problem. Let's go, Patricia. Steven, Todd. Okay. Let's go. Let's go have a rest. We need to get our stuff in our rooms.
I don't like you.
Thanks, Wally. I appreciate you so much. You're a great guy.
Yeah, of course, Sarah. If you need any drinks or anything, you let me know. If you need room service, I can send Sin up to deliver you some food or drinks.
Great. We'll let you know.
I know his name isn't actually spelt the way I've spelt it, but I just want it to be spelt that way.
W-A-L-L-Y. W-A-L-L-E.
Yes.
It is not. Yeah. It is not. It's W-A-L-L-Y.
And I know it's spelled that way, but I want it to just be Wally.
Wally.
He is genuinely the most hated person we've run into.
What? Because you all lied to him, bro. What the fuck?
I didn't lie to him. I told the truth.
Yeah, but it's not his fault. It's not his fault.
Why would you tell him your real fucking name if we're trying to be inconspicuous? You egghead.
By the way, any Stevens in chat right now, we mean no offense.
I mean all the offense. When you accidentally call me Gale later and he wonders who the hell you're talking to and it causes a confusion.
Then I'll tell him that I called you gay. Get over it. Let's go.
Fuck you,
wow.
Sarah.
Okay.
Fuck me yourself, coward.
I gladly will.
All right. You guys,
let's move on.
You guys head up to your rooms. I was thinking this would be a good place to end.
This is the real chaos. Can't be.
No, trust.
I mean, might as well.
I'm trying to keep you guys on. Well, okay. So I was thinking because we've got a whole city to explore, which I really want to put like. I really want to like spend time, and also the bath scene with Harry kind of makes sense because when you guys, if you're happy with ending now,
yeah.
I want to end in the bathhouse.
We'll do the bathhouse. The bathhouse will be the first thing we do next week.
Fine.
And we can spend a whole Next week is confirmed because next week then begins the every 2 weeks again.
No.
Maybe. Okay, shut the fuck up.
Okay.
We end today's session as you guys open one of the doors, and there, lying on one of the beds, covered in snow, freezing cold.
No way.
Is Lenny.
It better not be in my room.
I lock the door, go downstairs and complain there's a homeless man in my room.
And that is where we're going to end tonight's
I fucking hate
session.
Gale. Let's go.
Lenny is back.
Wait, is he asleep?
No, we're done.
We're done. Well, what do you want to do?
I was going to draw on his face.
With what? With what?
Draw in his face.
With my paint. I've made paint.
Okay, you begin to paint his face as we end today's session.
Yes.
All right, the end. Good time.
All right. Yeah, I'm excited for next session because I've got
the bath scene.
I've got shops and stuff as well that I want to.
I'm definitely having a bath scene.
Yeah. So we're gonna do next session's gonna be bath scene, shopping spree, and then the beginning
Sarah,
of the coup.
Todd, Steven, and Patricia.
Why the fuck Patricia?
And Harriet.
Was that Lenny?
Who the hell's
That's
Harriet?
Lenny.
Lenny.
Okay, I will accept being Stephen if we can make sure he is called Harriet. That is genuinely something I'm happy with.
I've already wrote it down. It's in stone.
Good.
That's canon.
And apparently Wally just believes everything that comes out of Seth's mouth, so he won't even question it.
He's got no reason to like.
He won't question it.
He hasn't properly met Seth yet, so
he's got no reason to just believe that people just are straight up like lying to him. Also, there's nothing shameful, nothing bad can happen from him just like not knowing your names. You've paid for the room. That's all he cares about.
Don't like.
How did you decide to just change our names? I'm still wondering about that.
Also, can you describe? I think I was like confused about this. Is the castle so big that it takes a quarter of the city? Is that what you said?
Yeah. So like for scale wise, the city is huge, right? 75,000 population roughly. It's a big city. The castle is roughly 1/5 to a quarter the size. So if you imagine how big a city needs to be for 75,000 people, the castle itself is like a fifth. It is huge, and there is a tree.
Like 25,000 people in.
I mean less than that. I can fit about 10,000, but yeah, it's huge. It's big.
Dang.
It's basically made for a siege. So like people, you can store people in there in case they get invaded.
The castle is also elevated from the rest of the town to support that theory.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, more place for us to sneak around. Hopefully.
Oh, I mean, just the sheer size of it, logically, right? Yeah. But so next week, bath session, a bit of shopping, and then the beginning of the coup. Because I've got shops and I need you to shop.
I need you to go shopping now.
There's one shop in particular that I know one of you is going to be really happy about. So,
what shop?
It's me.
It is Seth. Of course, it's Seth.
What shop? What shop? What shop?
Cards shop.
Do you want to know now, or do you want to save the surprise till next time?
Oh, at least tell us the shop. You don't have to tell us what it is. I just want to know what the shop is.
I want it to be a surprise.
I'll keep it as a surprise. It's for her anyway.
All right. He's definitely up. Now tell us.
But you also have the smithy as well.
Okay.
I just want to get. I need to get some freaking like leather armor or something like that.
Yeah, from the smithy. But you guys wanted to go to the smithy anyway. she can undeafen herself.
Let her go.
Who did that?
Why are you telling us about a story?
Frenchie.
Who did that?
No.
Frenchie.
All right, guys. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. If you're watching this on YouTube, make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. If you're Harry watching this in 2 years from now, let us know how we did. How was it?
Oh, it's a shower. Let's have a bath scene.
yeah, thank you guys to anyone who was watching this on Twitch. I really appreciate it. Thank you for sticking along. We're going to be back next week with episode 7. I don't know what episode 7 is going to be called yet, but yeah. I appreciate it. Thank you guys, and take care of yourselves. Much love.
Bye.
Peace out. Bye, guys. Bye.